Yeah. Yeah, James?
Yeah, 105.
James and Eric are both doing 105. Got a 1
Gonna make me tired.
Cool. Here's my C8 and here's my C4.
Hey Isaac, can you guys change the game on here?
Oh yeah. They want tennis on this side and baseball
Yeah,
on this side?
Do you have to drive fire?
No, it usually isn't that far, but the traffic was like really bad, so it took double the time with
Really?
no
Coming from
traffic.
where?
Are we starting?
Cerritos.
Yeah.
Cerritos,
We're
right.
going for
Yeah.
button right
Oh,
now.
okay.
Do you know what channel it's on?
No clue.
Tennis, is there, can we get tennis on that, or
Should be able to. Jack, 10.
Indian Wells?
Young, you want to draw for button?
Yeah, sure.
How'd you do, Aaron? Deuce. Oh. King. King's to beat.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to High Stakes Friday. I'll give you guys some shout outs in a
So
second.
51
We were playing
51-1.
50, 100 with a $100 big blind ante, so 250 in every single pot. I'm sure there's going to be some straddle rounds. Got quite the cast of characters today. I'll introduce myself first, since we'll be kicking it this whole Friday. My name is JJ De La Garza. I am your resident commentator here on Fridays. I've got a balanced strategy in my poker game. I try to play optimally, and I'll have a balanced strategy today for you guys. So if these players are doing a lot of talking, I'll stay quiet, let you guys hear the table talk. And if these players are quiet, I will be breaking down a ton of poker hands. Eric and C.J. James both buying in for $105,000. We got Eddie in the mix. Eddie in seat number 1.
The one to your left.
Eddie and I have played a lot of 510 throughout 2015 to 2018. And he just started playing poker. Before that, I saw his Instagram post. Last week, he played a $50,000 pot. It was the biggest pot he's ever played. So kind of crazy that 6 years ago, he was playing $5 sit and goes, and now playing the biggest game running in LA.
Oh my god. First hand, wow.
First hand pocket kings for C.J. James. Seat number 2 is Saya. Saya is a high stakes beast. Also, I used to play smaller games with Saya, 510. Up until about 2018, she started playing bigger and bigger, and now she's playing the biggest games in LA. She's a feared opponent. She's very aggressive. I think she's not only one of the top tier poker players, but also probably one of the best female poker players as well. Seat number 3 is Aaron. He is the founder of Musi, the music app. It's free. It's like Spotify-ish, but it's free, so you can make playlists and everything. Seat number 4 is Harry. Seat number 5 is Eric Hicks, or seat number 6 is Eric Hicks, the mad genius, owner of Luna Cycles.
Oh, second hand.
And we will introduce these players after these hands. 3-bet from Yang
Here you go. Here we go. I'm in trouble.
with pocket kings. Eric Hicks with 2 9s. Yang has played a bunch of high-stake episodes. He's crushed some tables that he's at, and here's a 4-bet. Eric Hicks. Look at that deep breathing from Eric Hicks. Look at that medallion moving. And a call from Yang. Playing his kings very tricky here. 8,250 in the pot. Jack 4, 8, 2 diamonds. Eric with an overpair. I mean, Yang with an overpair. Eric with 2 9s.
4,000.
Eric with the C-bet of 4,000. Just about half the size of the pot. Yang has some options here. He doesn't have the king of diamonds. I could see him slow playing if he has the king of diamonds, I think, after he slow played pre-flop and trapped. It's pretty good to get his stack in here. Wow, and Yang with another flat. Playing it better than I would, because I would probably just get my stack in
I just kicked it back.
at this point.
To me? Oh.
Yeah,
10
yeah,
of
4
diamonds.
Yes,
On the turn, giving the mad genius, Eric Hicks, an open-ended straight draw. Yang definitely does not like to see that 10 of diamonds on the turn. Very connective. He can be behind something like pocket 10s and pocket jacks now, and some 4-bet bluffs with ace queen and ace jack of diamonds, king jack of diamonds, since he doesn't pertain the diamond in his hand, but it goes check.
All in.
And Yang says all in. Yang's played this hand better than I would have, because I probably would have raised and got Eric Hicks out of the hand on the flop, hoping that Eric had a good hand, but
Yeah, it's 11 here.
$11,000 all in. Eric would have to risk $11,000 and win $27,000. We could see the equities would be close here.
10 seconds.
Close mathematically to a call, I mean, because Yang is risking $11,000 to make the pot $27,000, and Eric would have to call $11,000 to win $27,000. He's going to use a time chip. Those time chips are very valuable. These players start with 5, 1 per hour. They're worth a minute each. These players get 30 seconds to act per street, and then a minute per time chip. Once those time chips are out, their hands will be marked dead. So Eric Hicks already uses his first one. And Eric is wondering if Yang has ace-king with a diamond in it. And Eric is going to make the call because he puts Yang on those hands, a straight draw with a flush draw.
What? They're going what?
And they're going to run this one time. And a straight for Eric Hicks to win the first hand of the night. $38,250 over to the Mad Genius. So let's keep introducing these players and letting it roll. Eric Hicks, owner of Luna Cycles. I call him the Mad Genius because he likes to play aggressive and wild, but there's always some genius to his work, and there he gambles at the right time. Also, quick story about that medallion around his neck. He bought that off of Rastafarian on the Rastafarian on the Las Vegas Strip, and the Rastafarian who had a bunch of medallions like that didn't want to sell that one in particular because that's the one he made and was wearing since he got clean off of drugs and stuff. So Eric said, I'll pay you whatever you want. How about 500? And the guy said, okay, I can't turn down 500. In the very next couple sessions, Eric Hicks final table the World Series PLO event. So it's his lucky medallion, his Pan Versace glasses. Seat number 7 is Yang, or I like to call him King Yang. He has an epic YouTube video called Yang's Torture Chamber. There will be part 2 because he's dominated once he's been on live at the bike in the past. So let's see if he can turn it around today. Pretty brutal start after he played a hand pretty well. Seat number 8 is Seat 8 James.
Raise.
Got his nickname because he ran up in a weekend around $25,000 to $250,000. So he's got that pan name, Seat 8 James, ever since. Players, when they would draw cards, they would always try to get Seat 8 before James would get to the game because he would always buy the seat for around $300 or $400. So if someone who would draw that seat would know that they would get a free roll of $300 to $400 because Seat 8 James would always buy it from them. He collects sports cars as a hobby as well as avid skier.
I'll take a ice cream.
Okay.
Thank you. No sweetie, no sweetie.
Do you want anything?
And seat number 9, new player to me and new player to you guys. His name is Han. He is a businessman from China. So we will be learning about him together and trying to pinpoint down his strategy.
15.
I'll give you guys a shout out after this hand, so if you guys would like a shout out, jump in the mix. 3-bet by Saya with ace jack. Aaron with 2 10s with the cold call. What a big flop. Jack, 10 9, 2 clubs.
33.
3,300 from Aaron.
All in.
And Young with the straight draw and a flush draw is just going to ship it in for $20,000. And Saya quickly gives up her top pair.
Twice? Yeah. 2 times.
Twice? They're going to go twice.
2 times. And just like that, another $42,800 pot. First board for Aaron. Second board, Aaron. Welcome to High Stakes Friday, Aaron.
Welcome to Los Angeles.
First 4 hands. And we have 2 all-ins.
You got 20.
That saved me a lot of money. I had ace jack.
Oh no.
I seriously had ace jack.
Can I change that?
He floated ace jack on the button?
No, I called the 1,500. But when
Oh,
he
you did
went-
call the
He
15.
went all in for 19,000.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Eric, can I have one for that?
Okay, so you did call the.
I called the 15.
Okay, that's good. I was gonna say, sorry, you
Don't
feeling
bet
okay?
this.
No, Eric, you gave me this.
I
guy.
just called the 19,000.
What do you win? How many?
Chip's not
Just,
good.
Quick shout outs. I see you Entramorph out there. JCCW168 GTGT. Art Mad. Danny Vargas. Of course you get a shout out, my dude. G-Man in the chat as well.
You're a small one. Raise, 1,000.
A Moral 100. Ghost Metal Doctor. Jay Young. Scott Alford. What's up, my dude? Fancy Clown in the mix. Wes Morin. What up, Wes? Katu and a 3-bet from Han with Jack 10 of clubs. James with an early open. King Jack 9, 2 spades. Han with the C-bet of 1,000, and he's going to take this one down.
Oh, and then the long list.
Oh, there's a list.
Well, yeah.
Of course there's a list.
Glaze 420, what's up? Mitch Hetchit.
Yeah.
Joey Sanchez, what's up, brother? My bro-in-law.
Oh, just on Sweet.
So Aiden's not coming.
Can we get tennis or baseball or?
Amora, we got some exciting news and a revamp coming soon. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
got,
guess he was
everything will be pretty amazing in a couple months. Mark your calendar. Okay. What's up, Steve Hammond? Adam Crawthorne as well. Aaron's going to raise it up to 300 from the cutoff with the queen 10 off. Queen 6 7, 2 spades. Gutter for Yang. Aaron with top pair, and he's got a spade in his hand. Elects to put in a value bet.
Call.
Young looking for an 8 to complete his straight. And there it is, 8 of hearts on the turn. Ask and you shall receive, Young. And this goes check, check. What a good sneaky check back by Aaron.
Good check. I got a clue.
And 2,200 shipped over to Young, and Aaron with a very nice check back on both streets. He understood that that board started getting way too connected.
A lot of big hands
Got
happening.
the white, the fruit.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, good. Oh.
What's up, Thelin? Can win. I believe I give you a shout out already. Let me see who we got up in the Twitch streets. If you want a shout out in the Twitch streets, make sure you're in the chat. I'm gonna hook you guys up.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Market Anarchy 00 Robot 00 Team Max 626 Pimp Daddy Cool Ted Rob Anna 921 JP the best the Hot Dog Dave.
All right.
What's up, everybody? Give you guys shout outs throughout the night. Eric 3-betting Saya's loose open. Jack 7-3, 2 spades, monster flop for Eric to have top pair, top kicker, top, and a backdoor flush draw. See bet in a fold. Once again, Eric Hicks in the red sweater and seat 8 James and seat 8, both bottom for 105,000, trying to top each other. And if you guys have any questions for me today or anything cool for me to read out, I read the chat constantly. Has to be noteworthy, though. And Saya with number 1, the best hand in poker, pocket aces, also known as American Airlines and Angels. Jack 6-6. Both players whiff. Just very good for them. What's up, Eric Lou? Says, what's my drink of choice at Starbucks? That's a very noteworthy question. Just black coffee or double espresso. Is when you know we've got a pretty good action game. It's going to go raise in 4 ways. Seven deuce rainbow. C.D. James is going to take a stab. And that stab gets 3 players to fold. Well done by C.J. James. Make sure you guys in the chat, if you haven't already, smash the like button. Also subscribe to our channel, please. I know most of you guys probably are,
So far.
Yeah.
or at least 2/3 usually on average.
Perry's going to be here in a bit.
Aiden would be like talking.
Oh,
and
he
stuff.
would, yeah, it would be no quiet.
Yeah.
It's good. Where is he anyway?
I don't know.
I thought he was
I thought he was playing too.
300.
Oh.
Maybe he went to Vegas.
That was
Yeah,
not
I
bad.
thought he was going to be here though.
1,000. Thanks.
And Eddie with the spicy 3-bet with the ace wheel offsuit. Queen Jack 3, rainbow.
Usually Eric
C-bet
talks
should
a
do
lot
the
too.
trick here. Eddie
Yeah.
can still rep
Yeah.
best hands like
About a half
aces,
hour, about a half hour.
kings, queens,
Yeah.
jacks.
Usually he's,
You're
Yeah.
not.
yeah. about a half-
Yeah. I'm still sleepy.
Maybe we should get some one, so you're gonna start talking.
No. Saya's turn to tell some stories. Let's hear some Saya stories.
Um,
Well done by Eddie to rep those strong hands.
Asian.
Range advantage usually means you can have a betting advantage and take down some pots.
It took me an hour and a half to get home.
I was worried about you. I was going to send a van to pick you up.
It was supposed to be like a 30-minute drive. I was driving home at like 1 o'clock, but I didn't get home until 2:30.
Oh, man. I was warning you to be careful going home.
I was like going in circles. I was so annoyed.
Make sure you guys jump. We just put a jump in on the poll. Make sure you guys put in your votes. It says, who are you rooting for today? We got Saya, King Yang, Eric Hicks, and C.J. James. Put your votes in. I want to see who you guys are rooting for.
Keep them safe.
Continue.
Continue drinking.
I challenged her to heads up that night. She was so drunk. I go, wow, you sound pretty drunk. Let's play some heads up.
Raise from Yang 3 ways. Ace 3, 7. 2 spades. Yang with top pair and a pretty easy bet.
600.
Bet's about a little under 60% of the pot and gets 2 snap folds. See if Yang can turn this around. It's going to be a long show. Shout out to DJ
How you
Monkey
guys handling collection?
in
You
the
guys do
Twitch
bump
chat.
outs or normal?
Whatever.
I'm down to do a bomb pot. And then winner pays?
Yeah, so how much? 400?
So,
4?
he's saying 4.
Let's do 400.
Okay,
Winner pays.
good. 4.
We did 400 last time.
That's where we
Yeah.
are.
James gets his big bomb pot.
1,000?
We were way big the other day.
Yeah.
2,000.
We always win before you leave. Yeah.
$2,000 bomb pot.
Yeah, we were doing
$400
2,000
bump
for
pot,
about
everybody in, 7
half hour
players.
or whatever.
Winner
Yeah.
pays.
Yeah.
I mean, every hand, not rotating.
We can do that today if you guys want. Just go to $1,000 bomb pots, please. Bomb pot Friday.
Bomb pot Friday.
And we've got ourselves a bomb pot. These players each put in $400, and then we play normal poker at the flop. No one can raise pre-flop. We see Eric with ace king, and it looks like he
Let's do in the match.
led into the field 1,000.
Yeah.
And Eric's small bet gets Han to call with backdoors, and Aaron also going to come along with top pair as well. Or 2 pair, since the board is paired. 5,800, and Eric is not slowing down. And what a sick turn card, because Han has a straight flush draw.
21.
Can make a straight to a 7.
No, that's right.
Any spade will do as well. $10,000 now in this bomb pot. It's getting pretty big. River 6, and this is going to go check, and actually there's 12,100 in the pot. If Han takes a bite, I don't think either of these players are going to fold.
1,000.
Maybe Aaron can fold because he feels like he's squeezed behind. And Eric could also have a 4 behind. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, and Han gets it through both players. Han, welcome to High Stakes Friday. Make sure you guys get your votes in.
There's 130.
Saya and Eric leading the voting.
Is that purple set? Oh, thank you. Yeah, how much is it? Will it tray or will it what's the tray? No, you know, leave the, take the tray. Okay. How much is it? Take it. $300.
Raise from Aaron and James with just a flat call. 9, 3, 4, 2 hearts. Some backdoor equity for Aaron to make a straight or a flush with those 9 of diamond on the board. It's going to go check call by James with an overpair. Queen on the turn. James doesn't like to see that, but this will probably go check. And Aaron's going to keep barreling. And once James doesn't 3-bet pre-flop, he's going to make Aaron tell the story for 3 chapters. Here's the 3rd chapter. King on the river and a snap check.
$5,000.
Bet of 5,000 from Aaron. And I really like how Aaron played this pot. He just overbet this river. He says, James's hand looks like a 9. I think I can get a 9 to fold now with a bet and a big bet once that board got pretty scary for a single pair. What's up, Joseph Lehrman? Plays a lot at the bicycle. I was just playing with him right now. Gave him probably about 800 bucks. Never can seem to beat him, but one of these days I got him.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Joe, have you put in the poll who you're rooting for today? We got Saya, King Young, Eric, and C-Day James.
$300.
Nine, 4, 3, rainbow. Han with the best hand. The pair of 4s and a backdoor flush draw. Queen of clubs on the turn. Han is going to bet 600. Eric Hicks has not folded yet, and he does have a straight draw and gives it up.
James, any plans for Vegas?
Yes, about 6 events. Main event for
Uh-huh.
sure. There's a 25, 10, all the big, but just hold them. I don't play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yeah.
Cool. I'm
Yeah.
going there this Sunday.
Oh, this Sunday?
Yeah, I
Really?
don't know how long I'll be there. I book a hotel for 9 days,
Okay.
an encore.
Oh, okay, really? Okay.
You're never going to come back.
But I may stay through the main event. I don't know.
You are. Then you're not gonna wanna leave.
Yeah.
Saya starts running good and she's never coming back.
It's too cold in Vegas in the winter, so I have to come back.
It's gonna be kind of weird, yeah, October, November. World
Probably gonna
Series,
be
but-
more comfortable in the summer World Series.
Yeah, it's okay. It's
It's
okay.
probably the ideal time.
It's like 110 degrees.
Yeah. 110 is miserable. I don't know.
How
I'm
many-
actually going there for cash games.
Oh, really?
Um,
Okay.
but I will play the main event, but the rest of the time I'll be
I'm
playing
pretty
cash
busy
games.
here
And
with
I'm
my bike
for,
stuff lately.
you know Shane Kerr?
Race
Yeah,
from Young.
yeah.
He's gonna have like a game there. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let me know. Okay. I'll-
Queen
I'll-
5-3, 2 hearts.
We're doing the last longer.
Set for
right?
Han.
So I already got his number for do the last. We're gonna do the last longer.
Last
right?
longer. Okay,
Yeah.
sure. We'll do the last longer. Just three of
Oh,
us.
is it me?
Yes. So you're including the 5,000 last longer.
Last longer, 5,000 each. Yes, I'm in.
So I'll text you with his
Yes.
number too.
We'll confirm
700.
for the.
Yeah, we'll get started a text with all of us.
Okay.
Seed 8 James bets his 3. And Han is going to keep
That you're gonna play.
It's 100, 200.
Seed 8
Oh,
James'
okay.
range very wide, and he's going to slow play his set. And Eddie with also top pair.
2,300.
And Han's slow play has just induced Eddie to go for a check raise, and Eddie does have the king of hearts in his hand. We're going to see a pot. What a well-timed slow play by Han. And Han with the flat, hoping there's no heart on the turn to kill his action or kill his hand. 8 of clubs, pretty big brick. Does not change that board. 6,600 in the pot.
3,000.
Eddie with about half pot bet here. Feeling very comfortable, although Han does have the check mark. His hand is essentially the nuts here.
Raise. 13,000.
And a check raise from Han to 13,000. So usually when players do this, they have a hand like Han has, a slow play from the flop or a monster combo draw. Something like 6-7 of hearts. Ace-4 of hearts, 4 deuce of hearts, 4-6 of hearts. So about 4 combo draws that Han can have here. And then he can have 6 combos of pocket 3s and 5s combined.
Oh, okay.
When there is a game. So.
Okay.
So just in case you bust the event and you want to come
Yeah.
chill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you stayed at the Wynn before?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the big hand.
And Eddie in a spot, but gives up his top pair. Good kicker.
I heard good things about it, yeah.
Big draw.
Where are you gonna stay, James?
Nice
I
fold
stayed
by
at the
Eddie.
Mandalay Bay at the end.
Oh, that's a really nice one.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Just
Got
at the
great
end of
food,
the strip. away from
Great
the-
restaurants.
Yeah, yeah.
That's awesome place.
Yeah, it's a good place. I used to play a lot of blackjack there.
Yeah, you, their poker room there is like a
Where
joke.
did they
but-
find this girl?
Yeah, no, this is why she's here. She's game. But the poker room at the Mandalay is kind of a joke.
A great restaurant. I like the restaurant.
But yeah, absolutely. Again, at the end of the strip, you know.
4.
Eric with a raise to 400. And Eddie with the squeeze to 1,500 from the small blind. Eric's not going to fold a suited hand to a 3-bet here, and He does have a royal flush draw pre-flop, although Yang does have his outs with the king jack of hearts. Queen, 4, 5, 2 hearts. Now we're going to see a big pot here because Eric with 2 hearts and top pair, Yang with a flush draw, and Eddie with top pair. Eddie with the c-bet of 2,500, Eric with the flat call, and Yang looking down at his stack. I don't think he's going to make the call. I think Yang is going to put in the raise.
10 seconds.
Yang with a raise to 7,500. And I think we're going to see another three-way all-in possibly.
All in.
And an all-in from Eddie. And Eric with top pair and a flush draw. You cannot script how these hands have just collided.
17-7.
And here comes a call from the Mad Genius. Wow. And Yang is all in as well.
Once or twice, guys.
Eddie the favorite.
Ron, did I give a set?
And just like that, we have a $64,000 pot.
All right, what's going on?
We've seen two $40,000 pots thus far, and now a $64,000 pot.
What do you want? What do you got? We can do
And we're going to run this one twice. Eric Hicks drawing a 10% equity.
Yeah.
Twice?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Yes.
First one, Eric Hicks with the 10.
Yes.
Second one for Yang. And Eddie, who had almost 60% equity, loses both of these somehow.
Yeah, you got a sad part.
Eric Hicks with the miracle 10 on the first board. And Yang with the flush on the second board. How sick is that hand?
Yeah, tell it. Running it twice, good idea. Oh wait, actually.
No, it's
Bad
not.
idea, bad idea.
What a setup. What's Eddie doing, King Queen? I should have raised it, and that would have stopped all that nonsense.
Eric Hicks
I don't like that talk.
with his lucky medallion, his Pan Versace glasses, splits this pot and gets $32,000 back.
Action first.
Yang, who is on his third bullet, now gets some rebate here. Now Yang's stack is at 32,000. And what a bad beat for Eddie.
Saya knows I can't pull the pair in a flush draw ever, right?
I know, totally.
Not for 20,000.
Hey, we got good action the first 45 minutes.
Yeah. You know, it's been great. And I got the side top with him.
I already gave it to you. It was the
Okay.
300. That's all I had left.
Oh, we only have 300?
After paying.
Yeah.
That's right.
So they had about the same stack size.
Yeah, about. Yeah.
I have 300 shorter than him.
Oh, shit.
You got the 300 difference, and then I chopped the rest of his money between the two.
Oh, okay, I thought it was more.
Yeah. Yeah, they were pretty close.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I think it's because you had so many chips and you had just a few of the.
Yeah, he had a lot of more big chips.
And thank you guys for jumping in the poll. I believe it's complete now.
Gotta move 2 big blinds.
Saya
I'm sorry.
and the Mad Genius with the most votes.
Perfect. You're the big blind now. Go ahead. 3.
Ace 8-4, 2 diamonds.
Five.
James with another aggressive line and takes that pot down with king high.
$50 on the button.
And it is a little quiet here on this Friday without Aiden, who's usually right there in seat number 9, chirping it up.
Take it. 600.
And Eric Hicks with that 10 on that river. He must have been born under a lucky star. Han with the 3-bet with 2 jacks.
Heads up.
I believe this pot is heads up. I don't think Aaron is in it. There we go. C-bet of 1,600 with the overpair, and C-Day James with a flush draw. 10, 5 deuce, 2 clubs. Clear continue for James. Turn pairs the board. And now C-Day James leads. When C-Day James leads here, he's saying that he has more 5s in his arsenal and his range compared to Han's. And now Han with a crystal clear continue. And he's gonna make the call. 11,850 in the pot, 3 on this river. And C-Day James is gonna tell a story that he has a 5, and let's see how much. 7,000 and a snap call from Han.
Wow.
Fortunate run out for Han for his jacks to hold versus that overcard and flush draw. So far here on High Stakes Friday, we've seen some savage-like play with 3 massive pots to start off the night.
3. Take it. Heads up.
And Saya again with aces, and we're gonna go heads up. Flop Jack 9, 6, rainbow. C-Day James with some backdoor equity and a bet of 400 from Saya. James hoping to see a spade or a straightening card, and there's one of the straightening cards. James can now make a straight to a 10, and let's see how much Saya bets if James can make the call. Seems like the bet's going to be way too big. Saya bets something like 1,200, I believe.
Show me 2 queens. Oh, nice.
Saya shows her hand.
I was hoping to play a big pot. I was like, Eric's gonna 3-bet me on the button.
Say Sai for me says, who is a commentator? I am JJ De La Garza. I go by JJ4D Poker on all my social media
I thought you were gonna
platforms.
do it.
I voted 9.
You folded 9, really.
He's kidding.
And I've been told that seat number 4 is Harry. You guys know Harry. He's on our Live at the Bike wall and has played more high-stakes episodes than anybody. Maybe not high-stake episodes, but more Live at the Bike episodes than anyone in the existence of Live at the Bike. And seat number 1, I've been told that Eddie has called it a night after losing that $20,000 pot. And Al will be joining us, who's played a bunch of high-stakes episodes recently, has been playing a lot of big games at the bicycle. Three bet from Han. Eric with 2 threes, and I'm wondering if he spikes a 3, if he can take Han's $66,000 stack. And Han with the good removal with King Queen can rep kings and queens and ace king and ace queen and takes it down. Well done by Han, the newcomer to High Stakes Friday. Big squeeze from Han, 2,300 to go. We're not sure what Aaron's hand is.
Oh, okay. It's 2,300 size. It said you can add on 50K. I heard I'm glad I don't have. I was like, well, yes, I've guessed.
And C8 James and Han are going to go toe-to-toe. 8-4 deuce. Han with the king of hearts. 5,100 in the pot. These players are sitting so deep. Bet of 2,000 from Han. And Han's pocket kings are going to hold. Han's my type of dude. Wearing his Hawaii golf hat with the shotgun there.
Chinese sauce.
Or the hang
I'm not
loose.
very good at thinking English sauce for some reason. It's the Asian thing, I think.
They have American songs in there too. I've been karaokeing with some of these guys.
Yes, they do. They have English and Asian sauce.
Have you never do an English song?
No, I mean I do it sometimes.
Duh.
What's
Why
your
would
favorite?
you?
What's your favorite song to do?
To sing?
English song, yeah. American song.
I would probably say Justin Bieber songs.
So I'm going to put Saya at about 28.
400.
Me? No.
Yeah.
Age?
Yes, Justin Bieber. Yeah.
I got
I'll go
Justin
with that.
Bieber's bike. Well, I built his bike. He's
Really?
coming to pick it up at our
You're
shop.
kidding.
If you want to meet him, you can come meet him. He's coming to pick it up.
He's married though.
Sweet.
Hey, Derek.
You doing good?
Good, good. Are you playing with us?
No. I was stopping by to say hi to Derby and
Oh, okay.
drop off some bars.
Cool.
Good luck to everybody. What's up, Aaron?
Thanks.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Tell Rams you got set one up.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck, guys.
Justin Bieber. You got to love it.
He's
You
unexpected,
got
right?
to love it. You got to love
He's
it.
a different
So
kind of
I'll
girl.
tell the rest of the story after
I
this
think
hand if
she's
you guys
Guns N'
heard.
Roses or Metallica or something. She says
Eric's
Justin
going to bump
Bieber.
this one up from under the gun, and we're going to go 5 ways in this action game. Ace, King, 3. Range advantage, Eric Hicks, but his hand is very dusty. Turn deuce. Aaron with the best hand and a king. And he's going to bet 1,100. Yang also with the king, and a straight draw is going to come along. I wonder how often Yang is turning his hand into a bluff there and repping a straight with 4-5. We've seen Yang play pretty aggressive and own souls. River 3. Aaron, the owner of Muzi.
25.
This is a chop pot. That ace plays and chops this one up. Yang calls. King Yang does not fold here, and we're going to split this one up. So Eric Hicks asked Saya, when you go karaoke, what do you like to sing? And Saya says, Justin Bieber. And Eric Hicks says that he custom built Justin Bieber's Lunicycles bike, and that he's gonna, I guess he just recustomized it, or is picking up a new bike. And said if you'd like to meet him, he's gonna come by the shop. I don't want to say when he said, you know, but yeah. So if that's not a flex, that one of the
Well, about 5 houses down in Calabasas.
Oh, wow.
biggest celebrities goes down at Eric Hicks' shop to pick up his electric bike. I don't know what a flex is.
Take it.
Say Sai for me.
Everybody take it.
11 says we played a tournament together. Yeah, I still play a ton of poker. Here the cumulative winnings. Han up 34,000 and is live at the bike debut. Eric, who had that magical river of the 10, is up 27,000. Yang down about 29,000 thus far. Yeah, that river for Eric Hicks was very fortunate. Just drawing very thin.
This is collection pot. Then bomb pot?
400 is bomb pot? Okay, great.
Bomb pot 400. There are 5 players currently at the table, and we are going to fill this game.
You can read the Chinese?
Yeah, I can read and speak Chinese.
Okay.
Mandarin?
She's real deal.
You know I talk English.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect timing.
Hey, check it out. See Justin Bieber?
Uh-huh. Oh, that's your bag?
That's our bike.
Oh, wow. Sick.
Yeah, and then we did a custom one for him. It's at my
impressive.
shop, and we're waiting for him to
Wow.
come pick it up. That's our bike. You want to be in the bomb pot, Eric?
Yeah, put
$400.
You want in for sure.
Nice.
Mad
He's actually
genius
a
Really good guy.
with the
good
flex.
guy because he'll
Good guy.
drive
He
down
didn't
the
ask
street.
for any money. Didn't ask for
He'll
free
give
money.
$1,000 to somebody
He's
walking
really
a
good guy.
dog that's neat and looks homeless or whatever. It's like,
745.
oh yeah, all the
$400
time.
bomb pot.
All the
Bomb
time.
pot.
Oh yeah.
6-way action. 2,400 in the pot.
And pull over.
600.
Bet of 600 from Eric. Unknown hand.
Very generous guy.
I bet. I'm actually a secret fan of his.
Yeah.
Like,
3,000.
so
My
cool.
sister here lived near.
Raise from Saya, who flops the straight to $3,000. We're not sure what Han has, but CJ James has an easy fold now.
You know I checked, right?
Oh, I raised to 3,000.
Only 3,000.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
didn't
God.
hear anybody
That's how you
say.
have a big decision. I was like, what's...
I still check.
I need to get like a less bulletproof mask.
I-
And Han is going to make the call. So let's try to figure this one out together. He called 2 bets thus far. 1 liner to the straight now. Saya's going to hate that card. She's still going to bet. She figures that if Han has an 8,
3,200.
that he might have led the turn. And if he check raises, that she can probably give this one up safely. Also, kind of tough for Han to have an 8 unless he has 7-8
10 seconds.
or 8-9. Saya's 1/3 pot bet does not get called. Eric, since I know you're going to watch this back, the Mad Genius. Justin Bieber loves poker. See if you can get him for a high stakes Friday. That would be so epic. Live at the Bike would be in debt to you forever if you can get Justin Bieber for a casual 50, 100, 100 on high stakes Friday.
Well, he's got several homes, right? One of them is Calabasas.
Oh, nice.
About 20 minutes from Westlake Village.
A lot of celebrities live in Calabasas.
Yeah, and a lot of them, believe it or not, in Westlake Village, but they want a low profile there.
Uh-huh.
They don't want anything to do with
Right.
anything
Yeah.
other than school and being a neighborhood.
400.
But yeah, in Calabasas, yeah.
$1,300.
3 bet from the Mad Genius with 2 10s. King Yang. He's got the 3 bet face on, but he would be 4 betting or calling here.
4,000.
4,000 from King Yang. King Yang saying he has pocket kings or pocket queens with that 4 bet and those removal cards.
Ten seconds, Eric.
Eric Hicks, who's already used 1 time chip, is not going to use another one. And King Yang with the 4 bet and smiles. And Eric Hick re-smiles. And the leveling war has begun.
Like 7,
You didn't want to let it go.
7 dudes,
He
right?
goes, no, you're kidding, right?
A little bit better than that.
8-3. A little bit. Just a little.
Just little.
Yeah, 8-3.
Double down, right? Is it not blackjack? I know it's not intentional, but your pinks can't be obscured. So, like, either move that to the side or shrink it a little bit. Thank you. I don't want anybody to perceive you as something other than an honest man. $400. Yeah. Eric, can you put it in the box, please? That's it. $900. $2,500.
One liner on the board. Eric's 9 is good.
10 seconds, James.
C.J. James does not bluff at it.
Check.
See if Eric feels the need to bluff here.
King, huh?
And he checks it, and his 9 is going to win a $59.50 pot. Quick shout outs, Jedi, Master Ted, Wes Moron,
Oh, we're on Estrados.
Ken Win, Intramorph,
We're on Estrados.
Joe Black Beast,
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, we're on Estrados.
Napa
And
Davy,
get a bottle of wine.
Anwar, Francis, Nick from Yuma,
Great.
Yeah.
Alex Chung,
Saya. We should go party with Saya some night, James.
Or karaoke.
Totally.
Sounds like
Yeah, well, let's do it.
And do hot pot and karaoke.
Great.
In Vegas, we will.
600.
I bet you they have good karaoke in Vegas, too.
and we have a straddle round. 200, 500 in every single pot.
3,000.
Saya's gonna 3-bet and Eric's gonna fold.
You had a good hand?
It was a nice hand, not like a super good hand.
Worth 3,000.
Yeah.
Once again, Eric Hicks and C.J. James both bought in for 105,000. You guys have any questions for me? Throw them in the mix. If you guys would like to follow me on social media, I go by JJ4D Poker as well. I still play poker about 5 days a week. I still love it. I'm still playing professionally. And then I commentate every single Friday. Raise to 500 from Eric. Looks like it's a heads-up pot. No, we're going to go 3 ways. Saya and James, I'm not sure what the flop is. 9, Queen, 7, 2 diamonds. Nut flush draw for Eric. Saya with middle pair is not going to go anywhere. 1,200. Turn nut flush draw for Eric with that queen of diamonds. I wonder what sizing he chooses here. If it's a smaller sizing to mid sizing, he can probably get a bet out of Saya.
3,500.
3,500. Saya now loses to a flush and a queen and a snap fold from Saya, who plays just about the best in LA. OG Grinder says, JJ, I saw you the other day, but I didn't say hi. What casino was I at?
How's the karaoke in Vegas?
I've never been to one. Have I been to one in Vegas? I don't remember.
I bet you it's good. It's gotta be good, right?
They have to have some good places there, I think, yeah.
That just proves to you guys that I am reading the chat and kicking it with you guys. Jose Orozco says, no Aiden with a teardrop. I know. I don't know what happened. I saw Aiden in the lineup the whole week. And I wonder if he took off to Vegas. Yang in a straddle round with pocket aces. Number 1.
Yeah.
What do you guys like to call them in the chat? American Airlines, and gets no action with 2 aces. How brutal is that?
I like that. I think that's my favorite hand, 2 black aces. If you don't have...
But maybe you can have the runner spring again.
Yeah. Never know. Still just 1 pair.
Yeah.
Flo Junkie says, Justin Bieber said he would come on the show, but only if you also fight him UFC style the next day. Are you in, JJ? I would
There's 2 pair, there's
say no, because I am not trying to get my butt kicked for Justin Bieber to play on the show. I think he trains and stuff. I don't train. I've done jiu-jitsu for like 6 months, and that was in like 2012. So no thank you.
800.
2 ladies for Han. Pocket queens. Once again, those seats will be filled. We got seat 4, Harry, and seat number 1 will be Al, who's been playing a bunch of these high-stake games. So those of you who want to see a full table, I know some of you love shorthanded. I love to play shorthanded, especially if the table is an action-packed game, because you're able to play more hands and you're able to play looser.
Yeah, get some splash.
So those of you who want to cliff notes thus far in the stream, we had an all-in pot,
600.
pocket 9s versus pocket kings, Eric Hicks versus Yang. Eric Hicks hit us straight on the river, very fortunate. Then we had a $42,000 pot. Yang versus, I forget who it was against, but it was a flush draw versus a set, I believe. Ace, Jack, Deuce, straddle round, pot. All players whiff. And this goes check through.
1,000.
No, Saya's going to c-bet, saying that she has an ace or a jack. And King Yang has not folded yet. What senses does Yang have here? He has picked up something on Saya and has not released his hand, but there it goes. Wow, and a float from Han, who's going to rep something in this hand, and a king on this turn. I doubt Han ever calls his flop to give up.
3,000.
And now Saya's going to rep aces and kings and ace king and make it 3,000 to go on. You can see Han's brain churning here and wondering if he can make a play, because he was planning on making a play, but now this board has got a little dicey since he knows that Saya can have all the strong hands, but gives it up. Battle Knight 1381 says, hey, at Live at the Bike. Nice to spend another evening with you here. Likewise. I'm happy to be here with you guys. The Lynn says, I like short table as well.
400.
Also, there was, to wrap up the cliff notes, there was a $64,000 pot that may or may not be a YouTube hand. It was a 3-way all-in between Yang, Eric Hicks, and Eddie. Eddie was in seat number 1.
So he made it 6.
He wants to raise it 100.
10-10-4. And James misclicked pre-flop. He thought that Eric limped and made it 700, but
800.
James is going to bet this flop on 10-10-4 rain. And Pimp Daddy Cool is kind of wondering what the chip denominations are, so I'll break it down. Those bright
Are we what?
pink chips are $5,000 chips.
Why don't we
The
just
teal
continue
chips
it?
Yeah, that's
are
Keep it going.
$1,000 chips.
Is that okay?
The purple are $25 chips, and the
We're good? Okay. We'll just,
white chips with pink in them are $100
Can't
chips.
keep the straddle on.
Just in case you guys were wondering.
Ray, 600.
And it looks like they're going to keep this straddle on, so this game has got even bigger. We are now playing 50, 100, 100 ante, 200 straddle. Let's go. Race to 600 from James. It looks like it was actually an open from Aaron. Call by James. And a 3-bet. Wow, and Han in the mix. 3-betting the 8-7 offsuit. Ace-7 deuce, 3 hearts. And a bet of 2,900 C-bet from Han. Turn 9 of diamonds and a snap check from C.J. James. And let's see if Han tries to continue to rep a strong hand. And he checks it back. He figures he has a little bit of showdown value. And river 2-pair for Han.
5,000.
C.J. James with the value bet, and now this pot is 24,200, and 8-7 off is gonna scoop a big one.
Wow.
Good timing for Han once again.
I got a lot
And Han says it was just lucky.
That was a creative
We've seen
one.
some pretty sick rivers.
啊？
王金叫什么名字？叫什么名字？
韩呢？韩国的韩。
你是
汉
好
汉 HAN。
，HAN
对
hand
嘞。
啊 hand。
600. $1,500.
Yang with the open with the black mamba hand, the 4 deuce of spades. And C.J. James with my favorite hand and a small 3-bet to 1,500. And
5,000.
it looks like Aaron is gonna come along with a $5,000 4-bet from out of position.
You got some big blues? Or? Okay, I see.
Probably around like 40 and
40? Okay, got it. I see.
45
I see.
maybe.
And here we go, 40,000 back is Aaron, and a king, 10-4, 2 hearts. C.J. James with the 8 of hearts, and in these type of spots, I think a small C-bet is pretty good.
3,000.
3,000 is right on point on what's near to perfection here. Wow, and that small bet gets James to come along with the 8 of hearts in his hand. That's why C.J. James double-checked his whole cards. Wanted to make sure if he continues, he wants to continue with a heart in his hand. Check, check, 16,850 in the pot. 5 of hearts on the river.
8.
And it goes check, check, and Aaron's gonna scoop this one with 2 queens.
So what's your last name?
Honor,
Oh no.
like Yoko Honor.
Okay.
Name change. You're not going to break up the band now, are you?
The band.
Yeah, she seems like the type to
No,
definitely
I'm-
break up the band. You seem like a band breaker to me. You and your Justin Bieber and your beer drinking and aggressive style.
200, 200.
You know what, the they're making about the Beatles. Yoko.
You're making
Oh,
a
no.
documentary?
No, they're making the joke about the Beatles. Yoko
Yeah, I
Ono.
know. I know the story.
James gonna limp this one in, and Han gonna isolate James with the dominated club draw pre-flop. Jack 5 of clubs. Seat 8 James plugging away now, just at about every single pot, trying to get his stack back to even. 5-5-3. Trip 5s for Han, and James, unlucky flop, snags a pair. Deuce on the turn. James is gonna bet his 3, and what a sneaky play by Han to check this one back, and manages to get at least an extra 500 out of seat 8 James. Seat 8 James, who once played a ton of pokers, usually just playing 1 day a week now, and spending his time here on High Stakes Friday and the bicycle.
Did he actually draw for it?
What, 8?
Isn't he always in that seat?
8.
Yeah. So he just requests and he gets the seat.
How do you draw for it?
I trust you.
No, a lot of times he hasn't drawn for it.
Because I've never seen him outside that seat.
Yeah.
You go up again?
If he's here, he's got the
200,
seat.
200.
No, I drop it to 8. I'm the second one.
We're
Like,
talking about
yeah.
somebody.
No, the first time we played, he was sitting at here.
Yeah,
Here, I think.
Oh, really?
Remember when I doubled him up?
but then he wanted to stay here.
Saya with an isolation here with King 7 of diamonds, which has James dominated in diamonds if he comes along for the 7. Remember, this game just got bumped up. I think they agreed to a straddle for the rest of the game. 50, 100, 100. Straddle of 200. $500 in every single pot. And if you guys want to see what a high stakes player usually does here in LA, it's what Saya's going to do. Saya plays all the big games here in Los Angeles. Young's going to come along with his ace-10 jack, 8 deuce, 2 hearts. Checks through. Seat 8 James actually with the best hand with just the deuce, but Young is going to make a bet of 1,800, and that's going to do the magic here. He does have an open-ended straight draw to go along with his ace high, and snap folds around. J Bob 42 says, empty seats on Friday night, everyone in Vegas or what? No, seat 1 was filled, but Eddie busted. And seat number 4 is Harry, and Harry usually is about an hour late on Fridays because he can't be here at start time. So
Thank you very much.
shout out to you, JBob42 in the Twitch chat. Westbourne says, Eric said last night he was going to shave his head and beard for the World Series. That would be pretty sick. I can't wait to see it if he really does. Eric with a 3-bet. And look at Aaron go. We're going to see a deep pot here. These players sitting with 53,000 effective back. King, Jack, Deuce. Gutter for Aaron. Eric with the strongest range here.
3,000.
Eric can rep all the strong hands. Let's see if he does. Turn king, 10,400 in the pot. Only big pots here on High Stakes Friday. Let's see if Eric tries to rep ace king and king queen and pocket jacks here. And he checks it over. River is a 10, and Aaron with the straight. We know Eric Hicks is pretty aggressive. I have a feeling he's going to bet here, and he checks once again. What a good check by Eric Hicks. Senses that Aaron can have all these hands in his range. Ace, queen, and a bunch of 2 pairs. And a massive bet from Aaron of 7,600. And there he is, right on cue. Harry.
I hope you can get the baseball.
We need the culture wishes.
Yeah, I'm pressing the button. I asked Marvin.
I guess they couldn't find one.
My name is Aaron.
Harry, nice to meet you. All right. Sorry, you look nice.
Thank you.
Harry,
I'm a
nice
Han.
to meet you. And you?
Young.
Yeah, Harry, nice to meet you.
What's your name? Han.
Han.
Thank you.
All right, we doing bump pot?
Yes.
Right.
Time?
Yep. Every 30.
Once again, this is a bomb pot. 400 in the pot. Then we play post flop. Ten deuce deuce. 2 hearts. Saya gonna bet her deuce. Looks like 800, about a third of the size of the pot. Aaron comes along with his 10. I wonder how both of these players play if a heart turns. I would assume I'd go check check if a heart. And there's the 6 of hearts. Let's see if my prediction stands true. Saya looked like she wants to bet, though. Check, check. And now Saya's asking herself, does Aaron, or does she perceive Aaron to check back with a flush? And she doesn't think so.
3,000.
So she's going to bet 3,000 and hope a 10 calls her. Aaron gives it up.
Can I get 4 purple, please? Thank you very much.
Yeah, Vic Holcomb says that's a solid fold. Usually don't see on streams. And yeah, just that fold of the 10 was a quick fold. And we've seen a few massive hands today. But we've also seen some pretty solid folds thus far.
Almost a bump.
600 bomb.
5-3 deuce, and these players are noting how much action we've seen thus far. And Han with a straight flush draw. It's going to lead into the field. Saya with an overpair is not going anywhere. We know Saya is an aggressive, sticky player.
Wow.
And seed 8, James with a pair and a flush draw that I just noticed. 7,600 now in this pot. 8 on the turn, and Saya's hand is best, but cannot fade too much aggression.
6,000.
Who's sitting there?
L.
Al?
And a bet of 6,000
Eddie, is he coming back?
from Han.
Oh.
Oh, somebody was sitting there already?
Cocktail service?
He lost?
I don't.
I don't know what's taking so long, but I
Alright, thanks, Marvin.
you told me earlier.
Yeah. I figured you'd
I
take
can only do so much. What we got there?
90. Does anybody want any of the channel tunes? Or I'll just-
Seed 8 James in the tank.
He's already on it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Alright, 10 seconds.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take
We
your
should
time,
note
no
that
rush.
that bet by Han of 6,000 is a pretty sizable bet compared to the pot. Ace on the river. And Han with a very fast bet,
14,000.
14,000. And the triple barrel lead bet wins a $33,600 pot.
Han is hungry. Alright, 50. How much is sitting with there?
10.
Here is sitting with 10,000.
You guys doing your straddle?
Yeah.
So,
Straddle and bomb pot on collection. Winner of the bomb
I feel like every other hand we see a $30,000 pot.
$10,000. $700.
so James, Eddie was sitting there and now it's L?
I have no idea what's
I
going
didn't
on.
bust it, so I just asked.
Eddie just decided to leave?
He didn't say he
He
was leaving.
busted.
Right.
Oh, he busted.
Hey, you wanna
So
know
now it's
why?
somebody else sitting?
Yeah.
He's not here yet, I don't know.
Here,
Oh, okay.
behind.
Yeah, yeah, can I have a bottle of Joseph Phelps? Who's drinking? You're gonna get
Yeah,
a
I'm
glass?
drinking. I
And
was
Yang,
drinking wine,
the
yeah.
king here,
James, you want a glass?
raising
You
it up
want
with
a glass?
7 deuce off. Jack 6-6, 2 hearts.
Hey, you want something to drink? No, please drink.
Aaron with 2 pair,
Yeah.
queen kicker.
Okay, get him a drink. The strongest drink, whatever that is.
Do you have a Chinese alcohol?
Ah, you're on the strongest side.
Yeah, it's on you.
2 glasses of
They
water.
have beer.
And Saya might have saw how good Eric Hicks played last week. Eric was not drinking, and it was probably the best poker I've seen Eric Hicks ever played. He dominated everybody. So Saya wants to level in the playing field and get some drinks in Eric Hicks. Turn 8. Aaron bets 900, and
3,300.
which induces Han to raise here with just an 8. Han says, I'm going to rep a 6. $8,900 in the pot. River 10. Now Han with 3 pair. I wonder if Han reps a flush here or he just hopes that his hand is good.
1245.
Wow.
You didn't get the memo?
For at 110.
And this is going to go check. And a check from Aaron, who's played flawless thus far.
Jackson 6.
What's up, Lance Beckman? I see you out there. Vic Holcomb,
Yeah,
James
kinda
Williams,
chicken
Wes
season
Morin.
sauce
Shout out to you
for
guys.
the- actually
JM, Thedlin,
the salmon
and
salad.
the YouTube
The
chat.
salmon
TV
salad,
guy.
what's in it? The
Somebody
salmon
changed
grape
that.
salad?
I want to watch the wrestling.
Yeah, grill. Grill salmon salad.
Anything,
Yeah,
tennis
salmon
or
salad.
baseball.
Mad5820 says
Yeah,
Harry
I'll
in the
get on
house.
it.
Yup,
I'm gonna get-
one of the OGs.
Like no wrestling.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get pushed here in like a minute or
But
two.
this guy does look like a hell of a wrestler. Look at this guy. Looks like a video game.
So how many pounds did King come in at? He said he was gonna come in at 300 pounds, which is ridiculous to me. The guy that's fighting Wilder, what's his name? Fury.
200.
I mean, that's ridiculous. I can't believe he's such a big favorite. 1.5 favor over Wilder. It's crazy.
Wait, it's 400? $2,000.
And here we go again, Aaron and James. Aaron with two ladies again. The ladies love Aaron. And C.J. James gonna make the call. Jack 4-7, 2 diamonds. Aaron with an overpair and a diamond in his hand.
2,200.
Near half the size of the pot from Aaron.
22.
22, yeah.
2,200. And a call. Turn Jack of Hearts. Aaron does not love that hand or that card in particular and checks it over. He knows that C.J. James can have a Jack. River 6 of spades. And a value bet. And Aaron is trying to get called by something like pocket 8s, 9s, 10s, and perhaps a 7.
Is Aiden coming?
He's
He was
not.
on the list.
I heard he's not.
Oh,
Yeah.
he would have
I heard
been
he's
here.
not coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. Is
They
there
were
any way
saying
we
he's
can
not
change
coming.
the
I don't know
channels?
what's going on. I thought he was coming.
It's 10 seconds later.
Ace high for C.J. James. And thinking about making an ace high call.
It's anything but wrestling.
Can we just get, how about MLB
Get
Network?
get rid of wrestling,
Can
whatever.
we get MLB Network?
I'll take cartoons.
Put Heckle and Jekyll for James.
Anything
You like
but
Heckle.
wrestling.
There we go.
Well,
Oh, wait. is
C.J.
that high
James
school
has not
football?
folded yet.
Yeah, but you can't change that. We can't be like
Put on
that.
ESPN2 or something.
That's what it was on.
It was high school football. What
He's
are you
wondering if
coming to?
Aaron is bullying him out of his ace high. Perhaps Aaron could have king queen. That missed a flush draw. And C.J. James is going to pay it off.
All right.
Aaron. I need a time chip.
And we're going to get the stats up right now. So if you guys want to see who's exactly winning and losing and the scoreboard.
How's it going?
Good, man. How you doing?
Alright.
And Han, the newcomer to the show, up 51,000. Aaron up 42,000. Eric Hicks up 22,000. Sai up 4,600. Harry down 200. Just came in. Yang down 29,000. And James down 64,000. The night is young, though. I believe we're only 2 hours in. Not even 2 hours. An hour and 39 minutes. We've got a long show for C.J. James to get unstuck here.
You copy? No, just sounds like. Yeah, cool.
Aaron 1212 says JJ Fury or Wilder. You know what? I watched the second match they had, boxing match. It was a great fight. I wasn't planning on watching it, but maybe I will now. Now that you bring it up.
Are you talking to Harry or are you talking to me?
I usually don't get to play poker on the weekends. I usually spend that with my family and friends. I give them all my time. But my wife has a lunch date at 2, so maybe I'll play poker tomorrow and then after watch the fight with some friends, whoever invite me over. Guys, we got an important question. I'm going to put my vote in the poll. Please put your vote in. It says, are you subscribed to our channel? Yes or no? It's a 50-50 coin toss.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to
I was
click
actually
yes,
calling
but
Aaron's name.
if you guys
Yeah,
want to
because
boost
people
those
are
numbers, please hit subscribe and then vote. So we're a little more where I want the numbers to be. you know. Usually it's around 2/3. So let's see if it's a little bit better today. So far we've got 78%. 83% of you guys are subscribers. Thank you guys very much. Canterbury says hi from New Zealand. What's up, Canterbury? You're rocking with the Live at the Bike crew and myself, JJ De La Garza. I can fix your copier says hi, Commentator. This Commentator has a name. Raised to 800 from Yang, who isolates Harry's limp. 10-8-4 all clubs. Harry with the mystery hand, but we know King Yang is very aggressive. Once again, make sure you guys vote. And if you guys want to help me skew the numbers, click the subscribe button and then vote if you're not a subscriber yet. And Harry with the 5 of clubs is going to bet. He does have a flush. And you're warming up my heart from the Twitch chat. Crapstain13 says, hi, JJ, I voted, and hopefully you voted. He went over from the Twitch chat to vote in the YouTube chat. Thank you very much, and hopefully you smash the subscribe button as well. Bo Song says, poker on a Friday with the cold one, can't complain. Thank you very much.
Today is probably JJ.
It's always hilarious to me that these players always ask who's commentating. Every Friday.
Yes, JJ. 6.
Every Friday, Eric will ask, or Harry will ask, or CD James never asks. He knows it's going to be me here on Friday. Yep, De La Garza. But it always boggles me. I'm here every Friday with you guys and with the players and breaking down them, right? Calling play-by-play. And it's always the same guy. It's me every Friday.
Saya, can't wait for you to
Did you
get
notice
back.
they have a bottle of cognac? You told me they have one in the window. Was it always here? In the display window there?
I don't think that's a Louis. And I don't think it's
Oh,
real.
it's not? Oh.
Eric, when you don't drink, I don't feel as much like drinking like I did.
Maybe later.
Maybe later. Okay.
Six.
I take my own collection, okay, just so you know.
Got it. So you don't think that's a Louis bottle? I just saw it from the distance. It looked
Yeah,
familiar.
it's just art.
That sucks. They should have got that real bottle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Only 29 votes thus far. Make sure you guys chime in on the poll. We're kind of trying to see where our algorithm stands here on the YouTube channel. Raised to 600. Ace, King, Jack. 2 hearts. Flush draw for Han.
Was it a gift or did you go?
Top pair for Young and James.
And they worked at a high-end,
Checks around, turn 9.
nightclub,
Oh, got it.
and gave me 3 of them.
Wow. And you drank one, right?
Drank 2.
Drank 2. Saved the third one for me. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
It wasn't that great when you drank it.
And it's
right?
going to check through again.
I'm not a cognac fan.
Yeah, yeah.
CD James
I like Macallan.
with the best hand.
I like Macallan. I like it.
You have a collection, huh?
I have like 30, 25, few bottles of 25.
Young deciding whether to go for a value bet in 2,000. Wow. And that $2,000 bet gets CD James to fold the best hand.
I think I drank.
You like whiskey, you said. You don't like
Yeah, you know, like I think when I was little, I broke into my parents' liquor cabinet and drank some scotch and it tasted terrible. I always think of
You got
that.
in better than you.
Yeah, you know, the things that happen when you're little.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's why, you know, if my parents would have exposed me to more diverse alcohols, maybe I wouldn't drink it all right now. It's a German mentality. That it's legal to drink as long as you're with your parents.
And there is seat number 1, Al, for our full table.
Yeah.
Back
Yeah,
to a
so, you know,
complete
like, you're
table.
exposed to drink at an
8-handed.
early age with your parents. So you don't think that it's something really cool later on.
Yeah.
You can, everyone's got one.
Oh, everyone.
Hi. The wine?
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
And this game is what you call high stakes poker.
15 to start.
50, 100, 100, straddle 200 on for the rest of the game.
Thank you.
We've got Harry drinking wine,
Estella?
and you've got Aaron drinking a Heineken.
Yeah, bring me a Stella and another wine glass.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Another wine glass? And we like the 22 or the 16?
A 22. And bring her did she order yet?
Yeah, she's.
We got Eric
one.
Hicks.
But if you want to
Get
get
her
better,
a scoping.
Okay.
Copenhagen?
Sculpin for Cy and Eric Hicks also with the Heineken.
Hey.
So let's see if we get
Oh, no, that's fine.
Eric Hicks a little under the influence if he changes his game up, because he's been playing pretty solid thus far.
I got one order on him yesterday.
Oh.
If I'm taking too long and you want to raise, just kick me. Yeah, okay, all right, buddy. I'll get out of your way.
Coming Stella.
Sammy's in Vegas. He's coming next week.
How's he doing in Vegas, you know?
Hey, we order a bottle of wine
Sure.
either, right?
Is the millionaire maker coming?
We order a
soon,
bottle of
right?
wine.
3-bet by Han, and Han,
Keep leaving us.
Han the biggest winner thus far. I believe we bought him for 30,000 or 40,000. Stack up to $83,000.
I ordered drinks.
You order drinks? Awesome.
I ordered you a scoping too.
Really?
Big hand for King Yang on the button in position on this Ace King 6 2 club board. King Yang with middle pair and a flush draw. Han with 2% equity. He needs runner for a straight. Trip kings now for Yang. Who's sitting with $25,000 back.
8,000.
And an $8,000 bet for Han. Han going for this one. Decisions now for King Yang. Does he slow play? He knows his hand is so strong. And Yang is going to keep Han's range very wide. 10 on the river. Han does have removal to Queen Jack. This would be bad timing for Han if he goes for this one. If Han goes for this, he's essentially... Oh, and Han checks. And look at King Yang's body language. He's having none of it. Arms crossed. Saying, if you bet, I will call. That's the message he was sending. Like, he wasn't happy if Han bet. And now King Yang, probably with an all-in sizing here. Time chip extension. 26,150 in the pot. And King Yang trying to decide. Should he go for a massive all-in bet here? Or should he go for a smaller value bet? And there's the all-in. Decides on the monstrous sizing. And Han here with a little bit of Hollywood here. And there, Eric Hicks says, Yang's torture chamber. Part 2 will be coming soon. Keep an eye on our YouTube channel. Also, There's 57 votes thus far, and it's evening back out
No, not with
to
Saya.
subscriber ratio to about 2/3. If you guys would like, press the subscribe button and then click yes in the
Parties
poll.
every
He
day. At
does?
party, yeah.
He's what got you, right? You usually don't party that hard, right?
I mean,
Yeah, I got her.
You got her really drunk.
I got her passed out.
She passed out?
Yeah.
I mean, and fun partying. Just not like every night.
Hey, she passed out at the
No, no, at the
karaoke?
place.
Everybody goes home and passes out. Come on.
I don't know why he even mentioned that. Of course, when I get home, I pass out.
Not on the bed.
She went to bed and slept.
Not on the bed.
I did pass out on the bed.
Oh my god, how is that even passed out? That's
That's
called
not
went
passed
to
out.
sleep.
Pass out of my bed every night.
Sixteen.
Come on, White Sox. Can you have one of those 8-run innings? Please.
16.
Here we go.
2 more runs.
Eric versus Yang. Ace king for Yang. King, queen, 8, 2 diamonds. Yang with a hammerlock on this hand.
Good job.
Bet of 2,000. No customer from Eric Hicks. Marcus Lee says, it's my birthday. Can I get a shout out? Happy birthday, Marcus. Show him some love, guys, in the chat. Wish Marcus a happy birthday. Thank you for hanging with us on your birthday, Marcus. Al with 2 queens and a lot of action in front of him, and he's going to squeeze this one up. And now Eric's probably going to feel like he's getting 3-bet every hand. And that one gets through. I'll be back, boys and girls. Just going to grab a coffee real quick.
Did you just come back here and sleep?
Yeah, I'm saying I pass out in my bed. Or no, yeah, I just came back.
He doesn't understand pass out just means sometimes you just fall asleep.
But yeah, I came back and slept.
Okay.
I was up really early.
Here you go, bro.
No, thank you.
Very. 7. How much?
18. Thank you so much. How much is it?
Can I get Bamba with beef only?
Beef only.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I think the same.
Bamba with beef only?
Yeah. No
No,
pork.
sir. Okay, thank you.
Oh, wait, Bumbo wait. Oh, wait, Bumbo wait.
I think that's the best breakfast.
Yeah, good, very good. No, no.
had a good breakfast.
Six. Raise. 2,000 even. Call.
Oh, straight? That's good. Nice hand.
Take it.
I'm not pushing it. Is that even like if there's room? And there's seats. Obviously, he's not gonna push as like priority that you gotta see everything. I don't even gotta see everything.
Young, your strap.
I mean, I don't even know how often I'll get this out.
No, it's okay, we already got some. Yeah, okay.
600. Wanna buy there? Wanna buy it?
Yeah, how much?
400.
All right, I'm back. Unfortunately, I did not get a coffee because there was a line. So, but a little bit more impressive in the subscription numbers.
What do you think, John?
71%, which is better than usual. So thank you guys.
Like in the series or tonight?
Serious.
That means next week, hopefully, it's 72%.
We're gonna win it at
Thank you,
the
Matt.
Giants.
5820.
I don't wanna make it that difficult for us.
They might win one. They got a split on this trip, though.
He stopped the straddle.
No, he bought the straddle.
He bought it.
Yeah, there's that one.
8.
You agree?
Yeah, I mean, I have Kappa, big money to win, to beat the Red Sox and to win the East. But I haven't made any, serious wagers on the West side yet. I kinda wanted to bet Milwaukee to beat Atlanta, but
Second flight and Mad. 5820. Thank you guys in the Twitch chat. Zero Gal says, what are the denominations of the yellow chips? And those are $5 chips.
and I got him at,
The game that runs the most here at the Bicycle is a 5-5 game. And it's a $1,000 cap, and it's the game that's been booming since I've been playing poker here. They get the most game spread. And those yellow chips are used in those games.
17.
Is that typical?
What's up, Hosku Melendez?
Over 110,000 on future wagers just on the NFL. On the NFL, for future wagers.
Serious.
I have, well, I have multiple bets. I have teams to make the playoffs. I have teams to win the division.
Saya with a 3-bet here with 2 7s.
Because there's all kinds of propositions.
A hand that she's probably mixing with a flat call and a 3-bet.
The weaker they are, the more you have to lift, right? Naturally. And I have, my biggest exposure is Green Bay to win it all. I have
You guys still doing ball pots on this?
15 against 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still doing it, right?
I have Arizona.
So, bomb pot now?
3,000.
Okay, all right.
No, here.
Ball pot.
I have multiple accounts.
Are you in on the
Because I
bump
get
out here?
points, I get discount, huh?
Are you in on the bump
No,
pot?
I'm not.
No? Okay. 15, please.
Yes. You know what? I'm gonna do this one.
Okay.
I'm in and out, so.
If you
whenever
win,
I
then
can-
you'll stay, right?
Winner pays it. That's what it
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
okay.
yes. If I win, I'll stay.
I think if you don't play Bangkok, you have to pay 45 for the collection.
Why?
To punish people who don't want to play Bangkok.
No.
Yeah, it should be a little,
Punishment, yeah.
No, no,
Yeah.
no. I
Well,
already,
pain.
I already let the game stay at 200 straddle, remember? That's my punishment.
thank you.
So
I mean, I could have objected. We would have had to play 50, 100, 200,
We got a bomb pot on our hands.
but I didn't.
Well, you should have objected.
Well, I can, but I won't. Out of respect for you and Eric.
We know Al from past high stakes episodes. He can definitely get frisky in these high stakes bomb pots. He does not need a hand to take these down. He's a very spicy player in these bomb pots. Young with top pair, top kicker.
Call.
Nine, seven deuce. See what this turn brings. Eight of spades.
Like yesterday, I tried.
5,000.
5,000 from Al, and we know he can have it or just be bluffing here.
I like it.
All right.
How much was that?
King Yang says, let me see your stack. Can't mess with me. And an all-in from King Yang. And Al's already reaching for his chips. He probably has something of value like 7 deuce or 9 deuce. And he does call. Let's see if we're correct here. Okay, 2 times.
How about showing for drama?
Turn, a river queen, first board. Second one, 7.
Okay, guys, open up both of you.
Shut down.
And they're going to chop.
Yes.
What does Al have?
7 and 9, yeah, counterfeit on the bottom. Good job.
Yeah, so we were correct as a team here. Al had 7 deuce. Or maybe 9 deuce, because he said he got counterfeited. Al had 9 deuce. He flopped 2 pair. And they're going to chop this pot since that's 7 paired. So Yang wins the second board. Al won the first board with that queen on the river.
Collection 65 from each of you. That's right, right? 130,
HJB Heat says, JJ, what's up? Big fan, first time in the stream. Thank you very much, man, for joining the Live at the Bike community. Make sure you subscribe and smash the like button. He says, your commentary is the best. Analysts immediately available on the internet. Thank you very much, man. Warms up my heart. You guys are way too nice to me.
That includes the tip?
Yeah, that's
Oh, you
everything.
gave too much. One back.
Casino Kid 98 says, how much should I be tipping the dealer? 20% of the pot. Well, I am tipping. Granted, I'm not playing a 100, 200 game like this game, but I'm tipping usually a few bucks when I win a big hand, like 3 or 4 or 5 bucks.
6.
Small pots, I'm just throwing $1. So. Westmoreland said that
Wait.
Al and Yang were tangling yesterday.
You guys, they have a special friend here. Just want to say hi to you guys.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
And ladies.
Yeah, Tony?
Any fish?
Yeah, take his.
And there's Antonio Esfandiari just saying hello.
Hey, Tony, how are you? Who's winning all the money?
Eric. Eric. I'm not winning anything.
Who's the
I'm
pro?
voting.
Who's the fish? If you're a pro, raise your hand. If you're a fish, raise your hand. Oh yeah, everybody wants to be fish. I like that.
And there's the magician.
You know, Antonio lives the life, doesn't he?
He's like an ambassador.
Huh? He
He's like
lives
an
the life.
ambassador. He looks better in real life than on TV.
Yeah, made a
He looks
ton
good,
of,
huh?
made a ton of money.
didn't hear anything. He's probably got it. He's probably on the list. He's probably fish.
We'll
Yum,
play
yum.
nine-handed for him. We can play nine-handed for him.
I don't know why he doesn't play.
Ask him. Only you can ask.
This is not high enough.
Ask
No.
Patty, call Patty. He'll play. What do you mean it's not high enough?
Let's see if Patty.
For him.
Yeah, but he'll
But no, he's played some of these. But he lives the life.
800.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, he lives a good poker life. Right there.
Can't fold.
Looks healthy.
Can't fold this one.
Looks really
Got
good.
a fan.
Yeah, Antonio hasn't been here for like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah. What's he doing here now?
Oh, he's playing PLO.
Oh, okay.
10-4 deuce, rainbow.
How high is
Not
that?
today. The
How-
PLO is 100, 200 with
Oh,
a 200
okay,
scale
okay.
PLO.
Oh, that sounds like a good game. Where's it going on at?
No, inside.
Private game.
Not
Any-
a private game. it's
Any other name?
invitation
Any other names in that
No,
game?
only Antonio.
Okay.
Just like the team.
How many players you got over there?
It's 600 right now.
Then you could use another player, right?
Let me go ask.
No,
After you
it's
finish the game.
It's
After you
okay.
finish the game.
I want to go play with Antonio some PLO. Do you know they have secret games? Did you guys
Yeah, I
even
did.
know?
Oh, yeah, sure.
They have a secret room somewhere? No way. Where's it at?
There's always a private game.
I didn't know.
Because it's been around a little
Why don't
time.
we start our own private game?
We're doing it right here.
Yeah, we're gonna start a private game next.
In Vegas. Me and Sai are gonna start a game. The Sai and Eric game. You wanna be in? And we'll Sai, Eric, and James game, and we get to decide. if
Han
we
is
start.
bluffing this hand, although he does have the best hand with ace high.
You're gonna
Hope you
get-
guys are enjoying the table talk.
We're gonna go play
6
one of
or
the-
8. It's not 6 weeks. So.
Yeah, but we're gonna
Table
go play one
banter.
event, and we're gonna miss our
Play
game.
here. I come back on Friday.
Oh, you're gonna come back on Friday?
Yeah, I have to come back.
Where are you going?
I mean, when I'm at the World Series. I
Oh, yeah.
still-
You're gonna play the
You
main
can't
event?
stay there,
Oh, yeah.
yes. You can't stay there. For me,
You gotta
it's
play the
6
main
straight
event.
weeks.
It's mandatory. It's 1/10, it's just one football bet.
Yeah, but for me, it's being there for a week.
You play the final?
If you're there for a
final main
week, you
table?
don't.
I played it 2 years in a row. I got them knocked out end of day 3 both times with kings against ace king. All in pre-flop too. Just too much time.
It does take a while.
Secret games. I didn't, that you need an invite for. I've heard rumors about it.
I don't know about invite, but
Yeah, that's what she said, it's invite only. So it's in a hidden somewhere.
15.
It's not out in the open, right?
no, it's not.
So they got the VIP room over there,
Yeah.
and then they got a secret room for the.
Somewhere.
Wow.
But that's not unique. A lot of casinos.
And King Young with 6-5 offsuit.
You pay the dealer differently, it's a whole different.
Silver steps.
So
And
we-
this is a
we can
4-bet
get
here.
anytime, We can get a table.
Playing this game.
No, but I'm saying, is it possible that anybody can get a table and do a game?
If you pay for it, yeah.
You gotta
I
just
mean,
pay
you
double
can-
time?
You can schedule, sure.
That's nice.
Sorry?
How long have you been here?
Just 2 days. Kid from Vegas.
Oh, okay, cool.
Making my way back around.
You going back home or?
Yeah, home tomorrow, so.
You're not playing for any 2 days?
Played one.
And here we go. Saya not going to back down from King Young.
I always thought she was a.
Oh, the high roller?
Yeah.
King Jack 10.
You're like, what
She
the fuck is
doesn't
this?
want for the casino law.
Hours.
I don't know.
No, did she tell me? She
I
just
like
does
the.
it.
And a straight now for Saya after this goes check, check.
Any like mid ones, it was only
And
like
I always
500
thought
and the 600
She
and
was,
then
it was a casino game that she's propping, but it's her own game that she put together.
Yeah.
But I don't think she can control who comes in now.
November or something. So.
9,700 in the pot. Now the board pairs and Saya probably going to scoop out a big value bet. And she checks. She checks to the aggressive King Young.
It's probably his game.
Young, who's put many players in his torture chamber, is wondering if it's time to put Saya in his torture chamber, and he checks it back with 6 high.
Maybe you should become professional poker players. You can live that life.
What's up, Kiefer? Kiefer's in the chat. regular here on High Stakes Friday. What's up, Kiefer? Show him some love if you're chatting it up.
I hate when they say 10 seconds. How to decide what to do right now. Yeah, I need 35 seconds.
What'd you have, ace five suited?
Yeah.
Queen jack suited.
Queen jack suited.
That would've been fine. I had like 1,800 out of it, just got it.
Yeah, Kiefer, we had 3 massive hands in the first 40 minutes of the show. I will timestamp them out after the show, so if you want to catch up on them.
Not me.
And you don't play too long. Shoot, you gotta learn.
I was going to raise this one up. King 4 of clubs. Queen 8-6, 2 hearts. Flush draw for Harry. Harry with only 4,300 back and is going to ship it all in. C.J. James with top pair and folds a queen.
When you go to Vegas, you can play in different events. The peel opens are so fun.
I just played a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Interesting fold by C.J. James, who folds top pair.
Straight draw from
The
like
events are so big.
Yeah, I know, but it's fun being there.
Yeah.
And this game is automatic straddle, so it is 50, 100, 100, 200. Those of you who just tuned in, feel free to chime in the chat. I'm reading it through.
straight draw, flush draw.
Eric, did you hear this straddle?
Yes.
So,
Me and Eric.
Yeah. Okay. I'll get them both.
What was that? What is this?
seven.
What is it?
No, I got it.
So it's a race. The straddle's here, race 7.
Put that somewhere over there or something. and put it on
Yeah,
there.
how
You
much
wanna
more
drink
meat?
this coffee?
Oh,
I
6, yeah.
can't go so hard.
Okay.
He'll drink this
Okay.
coffee.
How much is it? Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got both. Yeah, I got both.
You sure?
Yeah, yeah.
Beef only, right?
Yes. They're both the same.
Yeah, yeah, both.
Thank you very much, Carl Edgegren. That's way too nice of a compliment. Queen 5-7, all hearts. Aaron with the king of hearts. Harry with middle pair.
I'm gonna be up there.
Oh, you want to eat on the table?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Turn 6.
2000.
Harry now with open-ended as well. He's going to bet 2,000. That is not going to fly versus Aaron. Aaron has a pretty crystal clear continue with the king of hearts in his hand. And this goes check, check, and Aaron's going to win with a pair of queens.
He said it was 100, 200 PLL. Did you say that? Guaranteed, man.
That's a big game,
That's
because
gotta
they'll make
be-
it 1, 2, 4.
I mean, the PLL
That's
is
a lot
so
of
big.
action.
That's like
A lot of
probably
action.
500,000 buy-in,
No, no, no.
100,000 minimum.
Well, yeah.
But I bet you
not
people are buying them for $500,000 in that kind of game.
Well, there might be a couple, but no, 100. That's a lot of action in that game.
Thanks, Kiefer, giving me an assist to my alley-oop. He says, remember to smash that like button. Thank you very much, Kiefer. Al sees some limpers and looks down at 2 ladies. Is going to make it 1,200 to go. Eric with 2 jacks, so we're going to see a pot here. I've seen Al and Eric get their stacks in pretty light in these type of spots. And here comes the 3-bet.
4,000.
4,000 to go. And let's see how fast Al ships his stack here versus Eric.
All in.
And an all-in from Al. And Eric says, let me get a count here. But I don't think Eric's folding in the spot. Although this is pretty gross from hijack versus big blind. If they didn't have a history, I would assume that Eric might be able to lay this down, but they have got their stacks in very light versus each other. I know one of the first streams Al played small blind versus big blind. Obviously, different type of spot, wide range versus wide range. They got in like king 9 versus like ace jack. Eric in the tank. And a time chip extended. So Eric's already used about 2 or 3 time chip extensions. Let's see if Eric could find a fold here. That'd be pretty sick. Think long. Think wrong. Mad Genius, his Pan Versace glasses, and his lucky medallion. And getting ready for the World Series of Poker. Oh, I think he's going to fold. He looked like he was going to put his chips back and just throw his hand in the muck. And Eric is going to give that one up. Eric has played incredibly well the last 2 weeks. Back-to-back high-stakes Friday.
All right, buddy, take it.
And here's the scoreboard. Aaron up 45,000 and Han up 43,000. The 2 newcomers to High Stakes Friday. Eric up almost 15,000. Saya up 9,200. Al up 6,200. Harry down 5,900. Yang down 17,000. And C.J. James, a big spender thus far.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Raised to 1,500 from Yang, and seed 8 James with just a flat call with 2 queens. Harry's gonna call and try to hit a set, but Harry is very shallow. Eric's gonna come along as well. He just sees too much money in the pot and wants to play.
Sweat. I won't call if I go. You're not gonna fold if I go already, right?
4 players.
Ace, 8, 7. Queen's still in the lead. And it's gonna go check to Eric Hicks, who is on the button. Yang gonna go for this one. Oh, actually, Yang would trip 8s now. Hoping and praying that a player has an ace. And C.D. James, who slow played pre-flop, comes along for a bet. And Harry using a time chip, wondering if his 3s can be good here. I think that's way too optimistic thinking. Once it goes bet and a call on an ace or an 8 beats you. And he still has Eric to act behind. And Harry just calls it off.
No, but I folded out of turn then, right? Yeah. Before he put the time chip in.
I didn't even know you folded.
He put in a time.
He didn't see you fold anyway.
Oh.
He didn't see you fold.
I thought for sure he folded.
So it's 22. So.
Harry's gonna need that 3 on the river. He has 5% equity, 2 outs. Let's see if he can spike this 3. Put a 3 in the chat if you want that 3 to spike. 15,100 in the pot. Let's see who's rooting for this 3 on this river. I see the real Ghost Eater putting 3. Oh, she Wander putting that 3 in the chat. Second Flight with the 3. Mad 5820 with the 3. And a King on the river, no 3. And now C.D. James can get away from his hand once Harry goes all in. Clubs get there. An ace or a king beats him. And Yang trying to get called by an ace. Bets 3,000.
Got a pair?
Pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't put you much. That's when I thought he was on a draw too.
Nice hand.
I thought I could have been different. This was betting. Well, when he bet small on the river, I know my hands. I was hoping he would like 17,000.
Yeah.
Against like 10 and 9 or something.
Yeah.
But that was such a bad card.
Sweet collection pot. So are we still doing bomb pots and collection?
Bomb pot.
Yeah.
I got 400 in.
5,000 in.
Harry's 5,000.
Can I get change?
Yeah.
Can you get change? White's fine.
Mine's fine.
White is fine.
$5,000 total, right?
Yep.
Okay. It's a short buy, just FYI.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know exactly what it is.
Yep.
You don't need to tell me.
Well, sometimes it's different depending
Come
on the
just
tag.
go.
Yep.
Like, you do your job, I do mine.
Yep. 400 each, please, gentlemen.
Oh yeah, this is a bump out. Shit, I can't even raise. Oh, I got a great bump out here.
$1,400.
Roll it.
Roll it.
That's why I bought 5,000. I bought it 5. 5 minus 400 minus that.
I know it's twice, so
Sure. I have a pair. I have a 10.
Twice?
I have 10.
Yeah, go twice. Oh,
Sorry,
wanna
I
open
thought I
it?
heard-
Wanna
Let's
open it?
show, let's show, yeah.
Alright, 2 times?
Oh, you're free rolling. You got hearts. Alright. Do it quick. It's not the WSOP. Nice hand, sir.
I don't know twice.
You don't like that hand?
You said you have a 10, I said maybe I do a bigger than me. Yeah.
So it's 8, 145 divided by 2, so
75.
75.
You were free rolling on me. Just need a couple hearts.
Nice.
Who's bottom?
That's the bumper.
Yeah, I
Does the
mean,
button move after bump up?
Yeah, it needs to move one.
Okay.
I thought we're freezing it. Hold on. Last week we froze it. Why are we changing it now?
Today we'll be moving it.
Why?
I feel like the button matters at a bump hop also, but you can argue that.
No, last week we froze it. Let's freeze it.
Let James
I don't
the
really
bumper
care.
master.
I don't really care.
Isaac, freeze it. I want it consistent.
I mean, for anybody.
But today we'll be moving all
Also,
day.
moves or it
Should move, should
Okay, so
move.
move.
It should move?
Yeah,
So this week we're moving, last week we froze it.
I don't know.
I
if they
don't
did-
think last week we moved it.
Yeah,
too.
I think
Yeah, we
last
always
week
move
they
it.
moved it.
Yeah, to me it
They
always
moved
moves.
it last
Yeah.
week.
Isaac, do you recall we moving the button last week?
Dude, I don't remember yesterday.
Go to the
Wow.
camera.
I'm sure we moved it. We
You
always
could be a
move
great
it.
politician.
$900. $2,800.
$5,000 more behind, huh?
28.
Isaac, 5,000 more behind.
Terry's betting 5,000 more behind. And Paul heads up.
Is the money coming or what?
Who?
Doing there.
Oh, for the drinks?
No, for the, when does the money come? Did you say 5K? And
Yeah, you
when
just
did-
pull out
Oh,
5,000.
okay, got it.
2012. 7,500. $22,000.
Catch 22. What's up, Johnny boy?
10 seconds.
How's Ramsey doing?
Okay.
Is he working hard?
Yeah.
That's good. You guys are supposed to short on inventory?
Yep.
Eldar wants a bike for his son.
10 seconds.
You know Eldar, right?
No.
Oh, it's a-
Yeah, I don't want to.
Call. Flush.
22. Yeah. Nice answer.
Thank you. So lucky. I think spades is official in this.
I know, I was gonna say, like, spade flushes are like,
Spades is your hand.
Right when I get back from my coffee, are you kidding me? How bad do I run? Like, I'm so tilted that right at the end, I missed a $68,000 pot on my coffee break to grab a coffee. Are you kidding me? Westbourne said JJ must be in line for a coffee. Yes. And then, like, I watched, like, the last 5 seconds, but I was like, all right, I haven't been in the mix, so I might as well not be in the mix for the hand. I'm tilted. Words of non-tiltage in the chat for me, please, before I tilt off my invisible stack here at the table.
I mean, you and I.
you're so lucky. You lose one, you win one. You're like,
Win it right back.
win it right back.
I hope every hand I lose one and win one.
I lose one, I chop one. You
Win the right
lose
one.
one, you win one.
You can win the big one, which is important.
Yeah.
So you hero call Saya? One pair?
raise and just fucking flop
I
aces
don't
up,
believe her
Saya,
either.
that's all.
No, because
It's so easy,
She has a
right?
dishonest
Easy
thing.
as
Raise
fuck.
with ace six and flop ace
that's
seven.
because of the
So easy.
the turn, yeah, it's still here, this is still here, it's still by the turn.
What do you have?
Hit the flush on the turn, right? Yeah, there's flush on the turn, yeah, it's turn flash, you don't know turn flash, yeah.
You made a big hand on the river? Or something?
I'm done.
Obviously you had a. Oh, two hit. Another three bet? Every time he's in the hand, you want a three bet.
There's 1,000.
He likes you.
Yeah, he got me yesterday.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, hit me very bad. Only one outer.
3,200.
Are you serious? One outer?
Yeah, on the river, and we push all in on the turns.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's why I said he deserved it. The chop earlier.
Oh, okay,
Card control
okay,
the
that
copy.
makes sense. Damn, one outer.
Live with the bike needs a blue, 6 of diamonds, and 8 of clubs.
And it was a big pot, I take it, right?
Yeah.
Such easy money. Alice is the easiest money I
You know
ever
what's
had.
amazing
Alice
is-
money.
Thank you
It's
guys
hard
for
enough to hit a one outer, to hit it
the
in
love in
a
the
big
chat.
pot.
Saya with the
Yeah,
3-bet with the
yeah,
ace
not
10 of
on a random
spades.
pot, you know?
I'm going to read some out.
All the pots
Jim
are
Garrett,
fine,
GG, you do a
but
good
just
job.
fucking save that one outer for a big pot. It's so crazy.
Kiefer, shake it off, JJ, thank you.
Can't parlay that
My
shit,
bleach
you know?
house, poor JJ, you'll recover. I will recover. But I don't want to tilt off, you know, my stack or verbally tilt off at you guys because I missed like the second, no, the biggest pot of the night by going to get a coffee. I feel like I should just throw out this coffee. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys think I should just trash the coffee that's fresh in the trash can that's like 5 feet away from me. 2 if I should drink it. 1, trash it
Take your time.
for trashing that hand. 2, enjoy it. 1, trash. 2, enjoy. Go.
Sorry, 800.
Oh, and Kiefer, who knows how to make me feel better, donates $9.99 and says, next coffee is on me. Thank you, Kiefer.
2,500.
So I think Kiefer means trash this one and then enjoy the next one on him. No, Kiefer said shake it off. Thanks, Kiefer. I got a lot of 2s in the chat mainly, so I'm just going to enjoy it. I'm not going to waste the coffee. Those of you guys who put a 1 in the chat, I understand. 3-bet by Eric with ace-queen, 10-9-5. Open-ended for Al. We've already got $5,550 in the pot. Turn 5 as this goes bet and a call. Al with about a pot and a third, 1.3 stack to pot ratio left. Be pretty sick if Eric puts in another bet of 7,000. Half of Al's stack. Now Al can't jam here. He's handcuffed because Eric looks like he's just going to call every time.
7th inning. 7th inning, 0-0, Milwaukee, Atlanta.
And Al's going to come along, but if Al misses, this and this goes check, Eric will win with ace high because Al's going to feel like this pot is way too big.
Did you hear what I'm going on a break soon, I'll call you. Yeah, I'll call you back.
Once again, thank you guys for the 2s in the chat. Much love to you guys for letting me enjoy my coffee. Mr. Eric Hicks with his lucky medallion. Versace glasses. Big gulp from Al. Did you guys see that? Al a little bit nervous in this pot. Once that turn pairs the board 5, Eric is trying to say he has an overpair. Al knows that Eric doesn't have a 5, and Eric gets Al to fold his equity. Well done by Eric Hicks.
Snap. Oh.
Snap call with
You can't jam with this queen.
with a strip, a gut shot strip, right?
What's that, Eric?
Yeah.
Thank you, Harry.
Jammed you down a little bit? I missed a lot of action. I can't believe Eddie lost like once and left.
I actually didn't see how much he lost or when he left.
You got your own stuff to worry about, right?
So blue 6 times acre.
How much is that?
800.
Adding 5. Adding 5.
L is adding 5,000.
Get in there, James. Welcome. Everybody.
4 players. $1,300.
Fold.
Han with top pair, top kicker. Eric with the same hand. C.J. James with a gut shot on this Jack 9-10. Super coordinated 2-spade board. Han with a little bit better of a ace-jack with the ace of spades in his hand. River 4. And Eric checks this one over. Eric decides he's going to go into check call mode now. Now he's wondering if Han has been out of line a little bit. He's going to give Han the leash. Although they are splitting this pot as long as no one folds.
Is that passion fruit? Good.
Eric coming along as we suspected.
It looks a little diluted though. Why? Usually it's like a little bit darker, right?
Tastes like.
King on the river. 21,800 in the pot. One-liner to the straight. And Eric now turning his hand into a bluff and bets 10,000. He just shipped a main event seat on this one-liner to the straight. And it's safe to say that Han's brain is officially in the blender. He's wondering if Eric could have a bricked out flush draw, although he has that magical ace of spades in his hand, which is a card that Eric would be bluffing with. And Han, very uncomfortable. You can see he puts his hand over his shoulder and gives it up. And Eric successfully got his man off of a chop. And we are officially somewhere around the midway point of the show. So thank you guys for all the love and support of Live at the Bike. We've got some big news coming up. I can't wait to share with you guys. Make sure you guys stay tuned for those announcements. And make sure you guys smash the like button. Wayne put together this lineup. He put a lot of hard work and yeah, a lot of hard work into putting together these high stake games. So make sure you guys smash that like button. And once again, if you guys have any questions for me, I'm in the chat with you guys.
I will pay 18 to 1 odds. Never mind. I call. Try it.
King, 3, 4, 2 hearts. Eric's pocket queens not looking too good if someone has a king in their hand.
2,000.
Barrier, final water.
How much is that?
And Harry is going to move all in. Harry's going to try to rep a king here, or maybe he has a king. Unknown hand. I wonder how often Harry has a flush draw.
61.75.
Harry is trying to say he has a king with this bet. But if Harry had a king, wouldn't he check it over to Eric?
75.
I feel like Harry would check over a king to Eric if he had one. And Eric is just going to pay
152.
One.
Wants to do.
one time.
Ace high.
Ace high, and Eric Hicks is going to win a almost $20,000 pot with 2 queens.
I knew you didn't have a king. You had that hand, huh, on the button?
That's pretty good hand.
Can you give me change? I'll give you 2K in white. Thanks.
Replays.
This is a bomb pot. Oh, it's not a... never mind, not a bomb pot. Thought I heard bomb pot. It's just 3-way. Al with the check mark.
$3,000.
Saya with middle pair. $3,000 bet from Al. And Saya has not released yet.
10 seconds, sir.
And Saya does pay it off since she had removal to the straight and didn't believe Al. These two players play a lot against each other and have a lot of history. And Al gets paid there.
That's it.
7-3-3. Saya's overpair still good. Eric with that ace of hearts. Let's see how much havoc Eric is going to cause here. Saya's going to lead into Eric on this probe turn. $48.50 in the pot. And it goes check, check. Eric does not fire. Eric, the big winner on the stream, does not fire at that one.
Your bag's on the floor, you know?
Yeah. When am I supposed to put it on the table?
No. I thought maybe you put it in front of you.
You want to put it in front of you?
I mean, you could stick it underneath. Or somebody grab it and leave. You know, you're in casino, you know, you don't know.
That's true.
Like you haven't experienced the worst of it
I know.
already, you know?
800.
Harry with a limp, with ace, king of spades. Here comes a limp raise probably. And Harry's gonna make it 2,500 to go. Let's see if Eric does not come along, and Harry's gonna take that one down with my favorite combo of ace, king, spades edition. Shout out to Glaze420, says shout out to JJ on the Live at the Bike crew. Thank you so much. Thank you, Glaze420, for always hanging with us. I enjoy seeing you every Friday, that's for sure.
Any amount of money. He wants the bet. We'll give him 100 to 1. Okay, you make all your money back from losing last night.
Thank you.
It was ace king of spades.
What do you? Harry? I got 3 cards. This is the third one.
Hi, I'm gonna go smoke victory because I want to have.
Oh. What are you smoking in celebration?
Oil de Monterey. Not all of it. Don't all of it.
500. $2,300.
Don't vote like a chicken. Come on, you have the button.
Can I take a cracker? Sure.
He's sitting on your right.
$400.
Let's do it.
Did you find that private game you were looking for?
I don't have no idea where to look. Is it in a hotel room, you think? Like, I'm trying to imagine where the secret room's at.
No, it can't be in the hotel room.
They're not allowed? Why not?
No.
Maybe they run a game.
I don't know.
That would make sense to me. They run a penthouse up there or something, run the game up there.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even know things existed like that till today.
You didn't?
No, and now I'm mad I'm never invited. Like, what is this shit? There's a secret game, and
What secret game?
the Antonio game, they got a secret.
Are you
didn't
serious?
know?
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
you see, you don't know. They said they have a secret room somewhere, and they're playing in a private room, private game.
That's crazy.
He came by. Were you here when Antonio? Yeah, you were.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah, I don't even believe it. It's like you hear something every day that surprises you.
Yeah.
Not really. That's like the first time I've been surprised in a year.
There's that, yeah, huh?
Like they're playing 100, 200 Omaha right now,
100 Omaha?
and we're not invited.
Yeah, fuck that.
Might want to bring more in the 100 though.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna bump this one up. Remember, straddle is on forever.
Oh, you're under the gun. I have 9-2.
I'm the fish.
So we're debating where the room would be. There's no room big enough for a table. Some secret room. It's got to be in a hotel room, right?
Yeah, I bet it's
Me too.
There's not
And here's the cumulative winnings. Seed 8 James, the big spender, and Saya and Aaron, the big winners. Eric also up 18,000.
Where everybody be talking
Thank
about
you,
it.
Wes Moron.
There's that secret room. and it's funny
Plays
in
for
there.
20.
Behind the wall.
It's way too nice. He says, looking forward to JJ in the booth every time plugging my holes in my game. Yep, I say it every Friday.
Not happy, but
If you guys listen
you can't buy for less than that.
understand when I'm explaining betting and bluffing and why they're picking sizes,
went to
just
Omaha?
Yeah, Omaha.
enjoy as well,
20 midnight and
Oh, 400
as
kids for bump up?
letting me teach you guys a little bit of poker
Just 20,000.
indirectly by just watching the show. I'll make you 2% better every Friday.
it's not that big.
So I hope you guys enjoy the show, and
Crazy to me.
hopefully you guys continue to learn a little bit and you can plug a little bit of stuff into your game.
A few weeks ago, me and Sammy and Ado, we were playing 100 PLO, and we're struggling to 200 almost
With
every
Aiden?
night. Yeah. No, Ado and
Aiden. Oh, I was gonna
Sammy.
say.
Ado and Sammy.
Oh, it's a bomb pot?
Yes, sir.
Bomb pot, King, Jack, 4. Eric with open-ended and a backdoor flush draw. He's absolutely going nowhere.
1,000.
Bet of 1,000.
Raise. 45.
And a raise to 45, and Han with pocket kings. Top set for Han. And James with Jack 4 2 pair.
You're good.
Wow, we are going to see perhaps one of the biggest pots of the night here, if not the biggest. What does Eric elect to do with his open-ended straight draw, backdoor flush draw?
10 seconds.
And Eric calls and actions on James. James with 2 pair. That's drawing to less than 1% equity. He'd have to go runner quads, I believe, to win this hand.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, I wasn't able to hear you until just now.
And James with that 5 K chip in his hand, trying to debate on what is optimal here in this spot in a bomb pot. These pots are so tricky to play. And we have a $16,300 pot. And this just got better for Eric Hicks, who picks up a flush draw. Straight draw, flush draw for Matt Genius. 2 pair still for James, and top set for Han.
All in.
And an all-in from James. And Han with the nuts is doing some Hollywooding here. He just grabbed his hat, put his head down, is Hollywooding, and we have a massive bomb pot. We know Han is coming along. He's got top set, he's got the nuts. But what does Eric do with all this money in the pot? Because once Han calls, there's going to be $91,000 in the pot. And does Eric feel like gambling at that point with a straight draw and flush draw? Wowzers. Seed 8 James has no equity in this hand and is all in for 43, 46. He actually has a little bit more, 46,000.
Oh my God.
And an all in from Han.
So disgusting. Just keep it there. How much is that? I need to know how much that is.
And now Eric wondering if he's getting the right price.
Bomb pots are sick. I swear I never pulled one of these.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think Eric's going to call. 2 fold.
I told myself on the turn.
1 call, 2 fold. What do you guys predict Eric Hicks' action is? I'll give you guys shout outs after.
It's less. 29,125.
This is less,
29.15, so it's,
20, 2, 6, 8, 9,
so that's all in.
1. Yeah, he's all in.
that's he's got him covered.
He has him covered.
I
Yeah.
have him.
This
Oh,
is the
how
amount.
much is that one?
It's 40.
45, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 46.
Eric would have to risk 46,000. I see a lot of 1s in the chat.
I'm going to show for draw.
And Eric folds.
Huh? You only go once? Oh, okay.
Eric folds, and they're going to run it 1 time for a $78,000 bomb pot. And Eric would have got there. Eric would have won with the 5 of hearts on the river, and let's see if that tilts Eric.
Ay, ay, ay.
Was it 20, 28, 29.
Good plan, you guys.
You don't have, he doesn't cover you.
Oh, he doesn't cover me?
No.
Oh, okay.
29,
I'm
125.
close to done anyway.
You play short
What
stack.
you have? Oh, you had
I
the,
had the straight clutch, open-ended and flush draw. So if you don't jam, I'm waiting for somebody to make a reasonable bet. I'm going to jam it. So he's calling. I'm going to.
oh, I have this left?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have been on my way to Vegas.
I got 125.
Get the car warmed up. I'm going to Vegas.
And here are some shout outs to the ones that predicted Eric Hicks would fold. Mostly 1s in the chat. You guys thought he was going to call. Kevin Merritt,
We made it to a river.
Thelin,
I don't think I'm folding that.
Party
hand if you
Times
don't jam.
Son,
No way.
put a 2 as well.
Really?
Yeah. Like if you just let him back, I'm at least calling. I'm never folding ever. unless you
Simply
jam.
MV
So if he bets, I'm either calling or
also
or
put a
jamming.
2 in the chat. Thought Eric would fold. So
When he's calling, we're gonna run it once.
you guys who watch every Friday kind of know the way these players play and a little bit how they think. So well done if I give you a shout out for predicting the action correctly.
Bomb pot, right?
Yeah, it's a bomb pot.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's the best hand I've had all day. 2 pair.
Oh wow.
I've had nothing all day,
Yeah, I thought both of you had 2 pairs.
so I got excited.
Yes, sir.
But I'll be done quickly because I'm going all in any moment.
If they're both 29,000.
¿Cómo puedo ver mi gráfico? Acá.
600.
And now Yang with 2
How
queens.
close it is.
Really? Against a set? Or two, I mean, against two pair of set, 100%.
King, king, deuce.
Yeah, we can talk about it later.
But you know, with the pot size and everything, well, it's interesting.
2 queens should be still good here unless Han has a king in his
Yeah,
hand.
but if you get the heart, there's
And
no
King
pair.
Yang
Well,
checks.
Yeah, there would have been a pair.
800.
Maybe it was close.
It's like,
Yang bets 800, and Han, who's still counting his
Only
chips,
1% jam 40,000.
makes the fold.
Snapple, for sure, but with extra money.
The extra money, yeah, but maybe if they're both are equal. Like, oh, you know, for the side pot with James.
I don't know. I think it's probably still a good fold. Yeah. It's just pretty close. I would say.
wow, that would have been your big. That would have been a big.
Yeah, I've been to Vegas for sure. I would have gone over and tried to get an invite
Yeah,
into
you
the
could have
Antonio game.
put the
Hey, I got 200,000. Let me in. Knock, knock, knock.
the secret game, right?
I tried to get
Fly
into the
private?
secret game. It's private. I go, man, let me in.
I would
got
take-
I'll bet you I go in for
I'd
200,000. I
take
get
you-
an invite.
I'll take you for free because I do the wheels up, so I would have just said congrats.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Your action, 200.
Okay. 200, okay. Yeah, I would have given you a free seat.
So what?
Wheels up.
Oh, at the airplane.
Yeah.
Oh,
Raise, 12.
Okay, I'm getting close to.
Hi, can you put your lavenders in the front? Lavenders, the big chops.
You mean,
It's in the
these
locker box.
need to be able
Al with the raise to 1,200. Gonna go 3 ways to this flop. It's been dropped. I'll call it out once I see it. King 6-6. Han and Al are gonna play a decent sized pot here. Both players with the king in their hand.
I'm gonna probably go next week.
But
sometime.
not today.
Not today.
Or tomorrow. There will
Well,
be.
if I win a big pot, maybe I go. I mean, just for the point of it. Okay. Yeah.
Turn 3, complete brick. Both players are gonna feel pretty good about their king at this
Which
point.
day are you going, Dennis? You just gonna? Which day are you going?
I'm not sure yet, but it's not for 2 weeks.
It's not for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You're going for the main event. And that's
No. and-
Al's gonna continue his value betting, betting 3,000.
But all the big ones. You know,
Yeah. What's the biggest one you're gonna play? The main, or
And Han's gonna make the call.
which one are you gonna play?
There's 25.
Oh, you're
there's
gonna- there's a
10s.
25K?
Oh, there's some of them bigger.
River 4.
But
Oh, way
join-
bigger. There's a whole bunch.
Join the main event. I
50,
mean,
yeah,
around
the
that
main
time.
event is the main event.
And let's see, I think Al will bet something like 6,000. Try to get called by King 10, King Jack, King 9. Let's see how close I am. Half the size of the pot, I think Al bets. Maybe 6,000 to 8,000.
74.
74, we're right on the money here on High Stakes Friday. Myself and Glaze 420 and Westmorn, we all knew he was going to bet about that size.
Yeah, yeah,
I can't play those.
Yeah.
Too long.
yeah. The main event's like that, but it's worth it. Yeah.
I kind of.
When I
And
played
Han
it, I
wondering
myself, I wanted to last long enough to make it into the
what could
tournament.
Al be doing this with.
You start out
One
those-
table.
Oh,
Don't even-
wow!
start out in those tables,
And
tables
Han
back,
just
you-
put Al all
you
in.
end up the Amazon room. Stop it, guys.
Yeah, I used to look at the whole.
Han is repping
So if I'm gonna bust, I'm gonna bust in the Amazon room.
a 6 here.
Just to stay motivated, to stay alive. 'Cause it's really
What
difficult
a
to
sick
sit down,
play by Han.
you know, like how long you can sit there. So,
And I love this. Han knows that if Al doesn't have
yes.
a 6 that he can fold. And Al's going to use a time chip. And from a psychology standpoint, a leveling standpoint, Han just won all those chips. And when someone just wins a bunch of chips, you don't think they're just going to bluff them off. And what bluffs could Han have? Han has officially range merged and might get Al to fold the best hand.
The main event.
And Al in the tank, and I have a feeling he's going to use another time chip. Al does not like this. Another time chip extended. Remember, those time chips are worth 1 minute each. The longer that Al tanks, the better that Han feels. Remember that Han limped in. Al made it 1,200. So Han can have a 6 in his hand. It's now just whether, wow, and Han gets it through with a range merge. And Han's stack is now up to $91,000. What's up, John Eskandarian?
Pushing you around, Al. They're just pushing you left and right.
Eskandarian? Welcome.
You want to buy it all or you want to wait?
And we're seeing sick hand after sick hand here on this High Stakes Friday. If you guys like the action, please smash the like button. Thank you very much from the Live at the Bike team.
I'll add 10K.
I'll add a 10K. Take it.
You add 10K?
Oh, L did.
Oh.
You copy that? I'll add 10K.
Al's not fucking around, so.
You check? You check? Okay. 6.
Of course I did.
It was out of 10. You had to check.
Eric raises to 600, 2 queens.
$24.
And a 4-bet from Eric. Last time Eric folded jacks in a similar spot. But this time Eric has 2 queens and has had enough.
James, how much you stuff?
That's not a nice question.
More than me?
More than you?
Yeah, of course.
I don't know.
I'm in 25.
Close.
You're not supposed to ask somebody that.
He's not somebody. I know James
Oh,
for a
yeah.
long time. I
No,
can't
it's
ask
been
him
a long
even,
time.
It's only fucking chips anyways. There's nothing to get butthurt about.
So,
We're all big boys here.
How much you stuck again?
25?
25.
Raise to 600 from Eric, who's feeling the heater coming on.
You made a great call with your queens.
873. Gutter for Eric. Pawn would now top pair, the jack. Aaron's gonna bet 1,400 into the field, so let's see if he has a jack or 9-10 or 2-pair 7-8. It's hard to bluff 4 ways on this board unless Aaron has some sort of diamond draw, so I'm assuming he mainly has value here. Let's see how close we are live at the Bike Fam. River, queen of clubs. Aaron's gonna check it over, and I assume he has something like king jack probably. Let's see what he has.
Oh, shit.
Jack 9.
Yeah, he wins.
The 9 kicker plays, so we're pretty spot on there. We said king jack.
Take it.
$1,300.
A limp from Young and a big raise from Han to 1,300. Ace 9-8, 2 hearts. Open-ended for Young.
No.
Bet of 900 from Han with his middle pair.
25.
And that small sizing has now induced Yang to raise.
I'm up. I want to pop. You stop?
And that check raise gets him the W. And the 64.50 in the middle. And another $9.99 donation. I just saw Wayne in the mix, and Kiefer donates $9.99. Says, shout out to Wayne. Appreciate all you do. And ain't that the truth? Wayne puts together all these high-stake games, and trust me, they are tough to do. I've done it for a little while, and they're insanely tough to put together. So well done by Wayne. Thank you, Kiefer. Ace 8-3, top pair for Harry. And Al. Al actually with top 2 pair.
7.
Bet of 700. Harry with the flat and Eric with the gut shot. Eric ain't going nowhere with backdoor diamond. Oh, and Harry folds. I mean, Eric folds. I would never imagine him folding that hand. What a good fold, though, because Al would have improved to a full house and you'd be drawing dead with a gut shot and a flush draw. Bet of 2,400. Big bet by Al with the full house. Wow. And Al puts Harry all in, and Harry calls it off.
Nice.
And Al's going to win a $22,000 pot. And Harry says that Harry is not too happy after that hand.
So 20 here?
What the fuck does it look like?
20.
And that's what it is?
Pocket tens for Han.
Call. Can you break your cup for me, please?
Whatever you want to give me, Wayne. I'm good. Thank you.
And we're going to go three ways. Saya with 2 5s trying to hit the third one for a set. Ace, Jack, 4. Harry actually in the lead. Middle pair. Check through on the flop and turn. Harry's Jack's gonna win if no one bets.
I have a jack.
Check through, and Jack for Harry wins this one.
I'm sure I'm not betting, so.
I 3-bet, I would 1 because I bet a flop.
Yeah, but I wouldn't put it 800 either.
Yeah.
That one I don't mind. Like no money.
Yeah.
Gotta double up from there.
Can I get your big blind actually? 2 bigs. Five.
Yeah, raise 5 now. Very cool.
We're gonna go three ways. 10, 10, 9. Al picking up steam, and Han also with the 10. We're gonna see a big pot here. Bet of 1,200. And let's see if Han goes for a check raise here or just a check call. Wow, and Hans sends something just to call. Brick does not change anything. The deuce of hearts.
$44.
And a bet of 4,400 and a check raise.
15,000.
A check raise to Han. To 15,000.
All in.
And a snap all in from Al and a snap call 47,800. Another $50,000 pot today.
He goes one.
And Han says one time. And Al's going to win a $61,000 pot.
And what? Oh, wow. What a cooler.
Why do you want to run it twice?
I always run it twice.
Man, what a cooler.
I don't
You
know.
know, nothing beats you.
I don't know what he has.
Oh, yeah, he could have aces. But then, what do you
But it
want
doesn't matter, even behind or ahead.
If you're ahead, you're way ahead, so it doesn't matter. Twice is
I always run it twice.
Sure.
Doesn't matter. Behind or ahead, same.
I don't think I've commentated on a show in a while with this many big pots. Every other hand, there's a $50,000 pot. I hope you guys are enjoying the show today. Thank you guys for tuning in.
$425. Take it. Do you want to buy everything or you want to wait here?
I'll buy it. It's
450. Here's the straddle. 50 on the button.
The stakes are high. The action is flowing. What more could you ask for on a Friday?
Well,
12.
Yang gonna make it 12. 100 to go.
Collect.
I'll tell you what double struggle. I'll be like, I'll be like, I'm impressed.
The only way to impress Saya is by double straddling.
And then what happened?
I got kids, family, 300,000 a year tuition, and I don't live with friends or apartment or this or that. A lot of expense. I play for fun now.
Bomb pot. Top two for Al. Al's top two is still good. And Al's gonna bet 2,000. Al's gonna win. Yeah, we saw 78K bomb pot earlier. Wes, you are absolutely correct.
145. Take it.
Anybody wants to bring their net worth on the table when they play, let me know. 2 days later,
Wow.
and we'll do that.
Whoa, Harry.
Fuck up. I didn't realize this was a picking contest.
Harry, a little hot. Things are getting a little hot here on High Stakes Friday.
Nine.
I'm on it.
All in.
And an all-in for Harry. Han open, Saya 3-bet, and Harry goes all in for 21,000. And Han with ace king. And Harry, who everyone knows is a little hot at the table, now goes all in.
15, 21, 21, 1.
Harry all in for 21,000.
All in?
And Han also all in.
Let's show. Drama, drama, drama.
How many times was it?
Twice.
And here we go.
Twice? They're going twice.
We're going to run this one twice. Harry's going to need a 10 or some hearts. Harry with the gut shot.
Yeah, I win.
Whiff. Han first board.
I win that one for sure. Should just call it off.
And 10-10 for the second board. We're going to chop this pot. Harry gets saved by a 10-10 board on the second one.
At the bottom, 10 on top, yeah.
As tension is rising here on High Stakes Friday, Harry is going to win the second board for a split pot. And that's how you dodge bullets Phil Hellmuth style.
Don't get so nervous, man. You have the best
I have
one.
a positive
Can
Don't
make
get,
up for
don't
the other
get so
one.
nervous.
because
Can I have
he-
vote for that,
he-
please?
I think it's a good call. Yeah. Fast call too.
You guys keep calling. I'll have the same hand next time.
I need vote for that. Take it. Thanks.
Because I saw she's a card. They showed me the card. So
Breathe.
I said the two
Breathe,
cards.
breathe. Don't get
If
nervous.
we didn't show the card, I would have said one.
Jim, he's getting nervous when he's.
I don't want to tell him I have 10.
That's the reason. Yeah. Because he showed the card.
And here's a scoreboard. Aaron up 46,000. Saya up 39,000. Al up 32,000. And C-Day James, big spender,
45K pound.
down $113,000.
Breathe. Don't get nervous.
And we're going to probably do a bomb pot here, so keep your seatbelts on.
You're nervous even after you see my hand. You're still nervous.
I don't really think
You need to breathe.
I don't think he was nervous. I
He's
think that was a snap call.
Go touch his heart. He's nervous.
If he was nervous, he'd think about a minute.
Mine's
He
pretty the same way.
took 5
When it
seconds to
rains,
know.
shine.
That's not nervous.
For me, I just wanted to come to here, have an experience, play the live the bike.
Nice.
I belong to Seattle,
Oh yeah? Nice.
I and Eric with monster stacks, both players sitting well for
I have a
100,000.
bet with my other son. He said, if you go to the field, you can win the money. He will give me $1.
How much is the bet? $10?
Give me $1. I said I will go.
That's good enough reason to go.
That's great. Well, he's losing the bet, right? Or he's losing, right?
Now he's losing.
So you get all that plus $1. They said that $1 was the tastiest one.
And that
It felt better than all the other pots.
600.
Next time, tell your son you should bet 100.
How much?
He only can get the $20 every month.
You see this shit, Wayne?
for his- for
Every
his
fucking
office.
time. Every fucking time. No limping against you.
I'm his target.
You're a lot
Al
more
with
than
two
that, but I can't
jacks.
see it. We're on live TV.
3-bet.
I think Eric knows that.
You'll cover me, right?
What?
You'll cover me.
And Yang, the king, has not folded yet. And a time chip. To let Al know he's not messing around playing $51,000 deep. And he says, take it, I'll fight another day. But be careful. That's what the time chip was meant to do. Was to strike fear in Al not to mess around. Or they can be playing for stacks.
Cheers. Whoa.
Cheers. Cheers.
Come on, man. You're welcome.
And the drinks are flowing. Let's go. Usually when the drinks are flowing, the play gets a little more out of line. Oh, Al.
800.
Al
See, that's why I
picks
don't
up
get
another big hand.
And I still raise.
I call. And then check in the dark.
I could just make it 2,000.
That's check in the dark.
King, queen, deuce, 2 diamonds, middle pair for Al. A board that he has very big range advantage, so he's going to be doing a lot of betting on this board. Probably at like a 90% frequency.
4,400.
And a snap check raise. And Yang has seen enough. Seven of spades. And Yang, 5,000 to go. The problem here is that Yang is saying that he has a set of deuces or king queen, or Al has the best hand, and Al's going to come along again. Four of spades. And Yang does check, goes check, check. And just shows a pair. I'm not sure what pair it is. I think it's a pair of fours. And Al is going to continue to run good here and has a $73,000 stack.
Breathe. Breathe. And the hand is over. You have to breathe. Get some oxygen. Get some oxygen in the blood. Otherwise,
I wasn't that nervous.
I know. Teach yourself a little.
It's deep breeze.
What?
Deep breeze.
Are you Korean? Sir, are you Korean?
Which one is?
That one?
Which one is it?
I don't know.
You're supposed to mix it up. Sorry, just take.
I should have mixed it up. No, then my hand would be dead.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be bad.
It's dead, not anyway.
Four players.
7-3 deuce in this first limp pot in maybe the whole show.
Oh, let's play a really big one.
Eric with 7-3, 2 pairs, gonna bet 700 into 900.
With me. He's gonna call the flop and turn the folder around. I predict it.
What happened, Al?
There's a drinking problem.
Water.
You were trying. Oh, sorry. Are you alright?
You gotta swallow
You were
it,
trying to
bro.
laugh what I said. Laugh at what I said.
Sorry, it's got a killing sense of humor. $700.
Han is gonna raise with 2 queens. Queen, 7, deuce, 2 hearts. Han is gonna scoop out a big bet.
900.
Oh, about half the size of the pot, it looks like. 900, a third with top set.
$600.
Queen, 10, 5, 2 diamonds. Aaron getting frisky here from the hijack with 7-4 suited. Let's see if he goes for a bet here now. And he does, and this is gonna work. Well done by Aaron. Once he goes check, check to take a bite and delay C-bet. Westmoreland asks if I wear hats when I play poker. I used to a bunch, but now that I'm getting a little bit older, I'm gonna be 35 pretty soon. I figure I'll enjoy my hair as I have it. So I haven't been wearing too many hats this year. Mainly just gel my hair nowadays.
Yeah, just a flat this morning.
We've got a little bit over an hour left, so please, if you're enjoying the stream, smash the like button.
How long are you here for?
And if you guys want to watch the stream, it's going to be on our YouTube page. I have about 10 timestamps so far of the big hands. So if you guys want to rewatch some of these big pots, they will be on our YouTube channel. And timestamped for you guys.
You should go play main event. You gonna play main event? Yeah.
First time you're here?
Yes,
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if you said
What?
show of love or
Oh,
what's
six
show of flaw.
months ago, I played
Hey,
outside one time.
Are we still on the last longer?
Yeah.
I'm out of it.
Let me, you're out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're not playing?
Ooh, double.
Actually, that was
But I don't wanna.
Real
He doesn't want to last longer with us.
They have casino.
I have to do it now.
You're gonna play and not do the last longer?
The
Yeah.
space is
Aye.
it's a 300.
It's gonna
I
fuck
feel
up
like
your
it's-
game, right?
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's
gonna
not
affect my
this
play.
big.
Oh, the max.
Yeah, because you're gonna play
God,
aggressive
really?
and then you gotta worry about
Yeah,
paying all
you
these.
got a 25K on the side that you gotta worry about.
Oh my God, I didn't think of that. It's 5K per person.
Yeah, 25K.
No.
No, you only have to
The winner
pay
gets
one
all.
person.
The winner gets all.
You only have to pay one person. Yes, it's only
You gotta
5K.
you wanna be the
5,000.
winner,
That's the
right?
rules, yeah.
So you
How
gotta
many take?
25K on the side.
Yeah, but you're not losing 25.
Yeah.
15.
You might play much more conservative.
No.
With that
I
many
don't
people,
think
you can't
5,000
last
soon.
best
Just think of it that you're buying this 15,000 and stop worrying about it after that. You know what I mean? Just think of it as you're buying this
Best double
15,000.
straddle ever.
Easy game, yeah.
Because if you make chips, you make chips anyways. You're playing to win like fucking 8 million. What the fuck are you guys worrying about signing?
That's the sad part.
That's why I don't wanna
The
do it.
person who's winning all the money wins more money. And then the 20,000 is not gonna make a big difference if you go deep in the main event.
Yeah.
It really makes no difference.
So let's not do it then. Fuck it.
Yeah, because it kind of sucks.
Let's do 5,000 last quarter. 5,000
You guys should do a 5K flip.
What's that?
You guys should do a 5K flip right before you buy your ticket. That way someone's free rolling it in the tournament.
I'm in for a 10K flip. I mean, whatever. Oh, sorry.
James is too excited by the 10K flip.
It's like a needle. It's like, oh, I busted in the main event. Oh, and you owe me 5,000. I like final table that bitch. I collect my 5,000 from all these chumps. You know, like, can you imagine?
King, queen, 3.
On his birthday, and he's collecting 5,000 from all of us. Damn, James.
Yeah, what would be the minimum?
Young is going to represent that he has the strong hands and a strong range.
Yeah, you got
Han does have an ace of hearts for a backdoor flush draw. He's got a straight draw as well. It's definitely going nowhere.
After one main event, I guess one of the guys who won it is a regular player here. And he comes back from it was the first time I played here.
7 of
Everybody's
hearts.
coming back
Han's
from
hand
Vegas,
gets
so I
even
just came
better.
back from Vegas.
Now the nut flush draw.
And so we're all here playing in the game. And the guy just gets off the plane. And he needs to pay off people that are here. And he goes by here with a suitcase full of cash.
That's funny.
Yeah, he won that.
Paying everybody.
Yeah, he's paying everybody.
And Han
And he
with
was on the show.
a little bit less than a pot size bet, a big bet,
show.
4,200.
John Sen.
Who?
Oh, Johnson, yeah.
Yeah, John Sen.
Oh,
It was pretty exciting that a regular player here won the main event. And he gets off the plane and he has a suitcase full of
Well
money.
done by
He goes
Han.
right here to the bike. Like first stop. I gotta get rid of some of this money. There's it. If I won a main event, there's no way if I walk by this table, I want to come in and flash you guys my bracelet. No way. Hey guys, boom! I would be wearing my bracelet. Like, how could you just walk by nonchalantly with a suitcase of money? I would be like, hey guys. Oh, by the way, give me my 5,000. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000.
I will not come back again.
Is that?
I don't know.
I go, look at my bracelet.
Aaron with the 3 bet.
Not many people have this one. This is
Aaron's played close to the best today.
Johnny Chan said, we were playing with him one night, and he said he has an extra one. And he gave it to
10,
his
6,
grandkid.
4, 2 hearts.
That's one lucky grandkid. Yeah, 'cause he has 2 of them.
Everybody whiffs.
Yeah, but he has he has 2 main event bracelets. Amazing. Forget about the grandkids. He has 2 main event bracelets. That's insane. I didn't even
Aaron's
know
going to bet 3,500 with 2 overs and some good back doors. I really like this bet. Han looking at his backdoor equity as well. Can turn some flush draws and turn some straight draws.
I guess he's not old enough to sell it yet.
If a diamond turns, we're going to see a big pot brewing.
I think it's worth some money. That's got to be worth $1 million, $500,000 at least.
And a 3 of diamonds. King high flush draw for Aaron, who's going to probably barrel this at a high frequency. And Han with a straight draw and flush draw, and Aaron checks it.
So you think if it's a big player like Johnny Chan's bracelet, it could be worth, more than the 500 grand.
And we know Han likes to bet big, so let's see if he bets near the size of the pot. 9,900. I love it. Just under 10,000. And a snap call from Aaron. Oh, I was about to say a diamond would be insane. And Han with now a straight, a $36,000 pot for Han.
He was asking about your win. Where's Wayne?
And a big bet, a snap bet from Han. Looks like 24,000. So that was another $60,000 pot. What's up, Kave?
He showed 9 of diamonds?
Yes.
Nice bluff.
Did you want the button?
Yeah, he did.
No, take it.
If you guys came here for big pots, you're in the right place today. We added the straddle on after about the first hour. So $200 straddle every hand.
6.
Flat call from Al with ace jack. Yang with the mystery hand. Jack 8-6. Top pair, top kicker, top for Al.
$1,500.
Yang with the C bet. 4 ways. Let's see what Yang has. Eric with just a 6 and doesn't want to give it up. I guess Eric feels like that's such a small bet, and now he's getting some like limit equity here. I like his call. He knows that if a 6 peels, all these players aren't peeling with a 6. Harry in the mix. Harry does have about 20,000 back.
5,500.
So Eric is leading here on this queen. So when Eric leads into this field, he's saying he has some sort of range advantage or some sort of equity advantage. And possibly because he has a 10 in his hand, which if you notice, Al folded ace jack, snap folded. So Eric has the 10 in his hand to rep a straight like 9-10, now ace 10 if Eric goes big. Yang probably does have somewhat of a strong hand, though. He just bet 4 ways and called 4 ways. So let's see how strong Yang is. $19,550 in the pot. Eric Hicks really hasn't went for a big bluff today, but he's saying it's go time. Or is he with that time chip? First row seat right there. Yang says, here, you want to see my chips? Here's the 33,000 in plain sight. Eric Hicks, his patent Versace glasses, lucky medallion. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Yang has put people in his torture chamber the last few episodes. If Eric bets big, does Eric wind up in the torture chamber? And he's going for a 21,000 to go.
2100.
21,000.
21,000, sorry.
Eric is telling the story he has 9-10. And not only does he have 9-10, but he has a 6 in his hand, so he's blocking some 2 pairs. Yang has 3 time chips. Yang, I'm sure, has studied his opponent and watched Eric play the last few weeks and knows that Eric is capable of chaos and mayhem in big spots. Last week he got C.J. James to fold 2 kings to a $55,000 river bet while he was bluffing and bricked out. If Yang can and does make this call, this is clearly out of just knowing his opponent. Because it doesn't seem like Yang has a strong hand, or he would have just quick called. There's $40,000 in the pot. And Yang goes all in. And we're never going to know what Yang has, unfortunately, unless Yang shows a bluff, which Yang only has 12,000 behind this bet. So most likely Yang has something. Remember, he bet flop and called turn. He probably has something like King Jack.
Help him out, guys. Help him out.
Maybe a slow played set.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it. 12.
Eric in a world of hurt. Eric's played pretty much perfect besides that misstep today. And it would have worked here versus a lot of opponents repping that straight. I feel like he must have ran into Queen Jack, King Jack. Maybe Yang has a straight himself and slow played. That makes sense that Yang has something like 9-10 or Ace-10. Yang could easily have Ace-10 here. He bet multi-way. And then on the turn has a double gutter, calls. I think Yang has something like Ace-10. Or a slow play 9-10.
Nice hand, man.
Thank you.
And Yang has put Eric Hicks into his torture chamber after that hand. And he hasn't mucked yet. I wonder if he's going to show a bluff. There we go. He mucks it.
Thank you very much.
And another $74,000 pot. Massive pot after massive pot here. And we have about 4 players to 5 players that have almost $100,000 stacks.
You only got one left. I can sell you 500. Oh my god, I only have one.
Israeli Ron is in the chat. What's up, Israeli Ron? Mr. Queen Deeps himself. And a $400 bomb pot is about to ensue. So there will be
I hadn't used one yet.
Players will play.
Bomb pot everybody for
How about 100?
Well, I haven't,
$100.
What do you do, fly home
dude, I
tonight?
probably, I don't even need it.
You're not allowed to sell.
No.
Yeah.
Staying here?
Come on.
Otherwise, there'd be players that would just make money by sitting down. All you have to do is break even, and then you sell your 5 times. Like,
That would be terrible.
Yeah, no one did it.
$1,000.
Queen 5 deuce. Eric betting a
I haven't run into any tough situations. I'm running good. How many did you use? You used 4 of them already?
I have one left.
I thought you were,
on this
that's
turn.
pretty
Harry.
detectables on this thing.
Oh, you only got 18,000.
I'm not the only one who has one left.
And Harry wondering if Eric is steamed up after losing that massive pot.
500.
And Eric has a flush draw and bets 2,100. 9,400 in the pot. In this bomb pot. Harry's checking over Eric, and these two have a lot of history. They've battled a lot in ante games and high stake games now.
Queen's up, I call. Queen 7.
And Harry, who gets lucky on that river 7 with queens up, makes the call. I think the only thing this game is missing is for Israeli Ron to jump in the mix. Hopefully we get to see Israeli Ron here on a high stakes Friday. The next few weeks would be pretty sick.
Mark it down.
I kind of like this game. Under the gun, I only want to play in the small one. Now, if I'm not in the small line, bomb pot, you only have. I'm all out. Did you see that in the Seattle game yesterday? The eagle landed on the fan's head. He's the mascot.
Yeah, yeah. I did.
You know, when he went up, he pulled all his hair out. So he needs a hair job. Yeah, that guy's scared or what?
No.
Huh?
No.
You don't think he's scared?
No.
Why?
Because it's a gentle bird and they know
Yeah,
what it is.
gentle bird with fucking claws
But in the
that are
stadium,
like,
but in the stadium.
like talons.
No, this bird is not going to claw you.
Oh, really?
Trained, yeah.
Oh, it's easy for you to say when you're sitting on this side of the TV and just watching it.
Sure.
I want to see that bird on your head, and then I want to ask you, while I'm holding the phone, hey James,
Then I'm gonna
how we
lie to
doing
you.
over there, buddy? How we doing?
Then I'm going to lie to you.
Those, 2-inch talons engraved in your skull. You're like, please don't fly off, because you know when he flies off, he's gonna grip.
I mean, you see it, it's dug in.
It's gonna go in another inch. He's gonna pull you up.
I'd probably go with them.
Raise from Eric, mystery hand. James with 2 10s, 5, 4 deuce, 2 diamonds.
500.
Bet from Han with his pair of deuces. James still good until that deuce on the turn. James has ran very unlucky today. River 8.
1,000.
$1,000 and a raise to 3,000. And James knows that the jig is up, but I don't think he can fold these 2 10s the way it played out. He essentially only loses to a deuce here, and 6-7.
10 seconds.
James gonna use a time chip. If James lets go of this hand, it's purely because he's just been running poor and believes his opponent has it this time.
Harry, do we have more wine?
We'll get another bottle.
Oh, yeah, let's get another
Huh?
bottle. Yeah, let's get, please, let's get another bottle. I got it the next one.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Can we get cocktails over here?
Seat 8 James. But the hand that he's probably usually calling quickly gives it up. Well done by Seat 8 James. And Israeli Ron says that he will be in the mix soon. So, all right, Israeli Ron. I will tell Wayne that Israeli Ron, Queen Deuce, wants to jump in the mix. If you guys want to see Mr. Israeli Ron play, show him some love and put a deuce in the YouTube chat. Let's see how many deuces we get in the YouTube chat.
Alright, so 52 and 2.
Oh, the fans are speaking in the YouTube chat.
Can we get a cocktail interest, please?
Cocktails?
Yes, please. Thank you very much.
We'll take the tail.
Leave the other.
Leave the cock at the bar.
Jack 4 deuce. One of the hand readers must be off because we can't see sometimes these whole cards, and Eric's going to c-bet and just take it.
Nine total. $3,200.
Saya with 7 deuce. Saya trying to go for it with 7 deuce.
You just wanna flop me and shows me the 7 deuce.
I should have made it that's all. Lost.
You might just call print flop and you just
I
flop
would have
me and
bluffed
show
up.
me,
I
yeah.
would've bluffed up. You fucked up.
Harry, can you put your hand on the center?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. 800.
Queen Jack 8, 2 hearts, flush draw for Eric. Double gutter for Harry. Harry's not going to go anywhere with this hand. This pot should start brewing up.
Yeah, I live on a golf course.
Queen of spades. Harry's hand improves. Got the nut flush draw to go along with his straight draw.
Yeah.
3,000.
And a brick here for Eric. Harry with just ace high.
Really? Good.
Ace high.
And it goes check, check, and Harry's going to win with ace high. Eric doesn't go for it this time, and he's going to be a bit frustrated because he went for a few of them and then passes up on this one, and this one would have worked.
Can I have a chance for that? I may have, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go smoke.
And after Harry wins that one, he says smoke break engaged. That's what I noticed about Harry. When he starts winning a few hands, he likes to have a smoke break to enjoy and savor, write down his hand histories, tell a friend or two. Limp pot, 8, 5 deuce, 2 spades. Bet of 800. Young with the best hand is not going to go anywhere with his top pair of 8s. Turn 7. Eric might be a little hot. He's going after pot after pot. Eric realizes it and checks it. And it goes check, check. And Eric, who tried to trap the river, has a 5 high flush there.
So 2 and 2. $600.
Saya is going to get loose on her buy-in, raise up the ace deuce off. 7, 6, 5. Top pair for Young once again. Checks through, turn king. Saya's going to go for it. So you can get someone to try to fold.
1,800.
1,800 it is. And Eric makes the call. Eric's gonna, let's see what Eric has. And I think Eric had a 4 because I heard the dealer say straight to the 8.
Saya.
Say again?
Such a good call.
He said Saya.
You only took like 3 minutes.
And here's the scoreboard. Han up 48,000, Al up 36,000, Sai up 34,000, Aaron up 31,000, Yang up 12,000, Harry up 2,800-ish, Eric down 20,000, and James, big spender this evening. Here are the chip counts.
It's a collection.
No, no. I just thought you were
Not yet.
straddling. I was like, all right, cool.
Putting all this money in for
Too crazy, huh?
Don't start the fire.
Oh, cool kids are doing
Six.
6.
Yang versus Aaron, toe-to-toe. They played a lot yesterday. Queen 10 deuce, 2 hearts. Both players with the heart in their hand. Yang with top pair. Aaron's gonna bet 800. Very big brick on the turn, 5 of spades. Does not change this board. 7 on the river. Yang's queen is best. Yang wondering how much he should bet here. Let's see if he scoops up something like half pot, 1,500.
27.
27. Yang is polarizing himself to a missed draw. I absolutely like this. Yang's trying to say he missed or he has a huge hand, but he has something in the middle. Very tricky bet from Yang. Wow, and that gets a king high call out of Aaron. That's how tricky that bet was. Aaron did not believe.
I kicked the button, please. Thank you. Sure. Thank you. Six.
Toe to toe, Eric raised it up. Jack, 10, 7, 2 spades. Remember, the straddle's been on the whole game pretty much. 200 is the straddle. And Eric with a big bet. with his gut shot.
Got it.
Six.
Aaron's going to try to redeem himself and make it 600 to go. King, queen off. We're going to go 3 ways. Eight, 6, 4, 2 clubs. Young's gonna bet 1,500 and a call. Deuce of clubs. Neither player with the club. Young with the best hand with top pair. Check turn, check river, ship the 5150 over to Young. What's up, Gianluca? Gianluca in the chat. Wes Moron in the chat. Justin Sai in the mix. Pusha T in the mix as well. Gianluca with the $5 donation. What's up, Gianluca? One more time for you. Shout out to Kobe Bryant. Kevin Merritt. What's up, Jacob Collum?
Six.
Eric taking one down. See if you can get going in the right direction. He was playing very well. Took a few missteps the last half hour.
I feel like eating chips in the church.
What's that?
I feel like I'm eating chips in the church. I'm scared to bite like
It's like 9 times louder than it should be in your head right now. Where the fuck do the chips come from? Where do you even buy those? I was thinking they have it.
Starbucks, right?
Just
when
Starbucks.
I'm drinking, I want to like something to like absorb it with like an alcohol.
Funny. Eight.
I didn't want to eat any more cheese sticks. Every time I go on a break, I get cheese sticks.
Call. 4,000.
4,000 from Saya, who's going to put on the big healthy squeeze play. Han's going to come along in position with the suited hand. Let's see if we see a big pot. 2 spades. 6-5-4. I feel like Han's going to win this pot due to aggression.
$35.
3,500, and that should get Saya to call bet.
How many times you raise
Oh,
on the button she really
one
raises?
bet.
Somehow you
Han
defend
takes it down.
that out.
That's the
Crazy.
first time difference, right?
No, bullshit. I will bet you any amount of money. That's not the first time you defended your raise on the button when she 3-bet you.
Anybody would like, who said this?
Yeah, beef kebab.
And it's not the first time I wasted so much money, like,
Thank
crying.
Yeah,
I was gonna 4-bet. I wish you would 3-bet.
thank you so much.
You want?
You guys want food? Hold on, easy. You want chicken? You already had chicken Caesar?
Actually, yeah, I already had a salad. I'm okay on food, but I'll take the one. Did you order with him?
No. Can we get the cocktail?
The cocktail is not here yet.
Oh, it's not here yet, huh? Yeah.
Could you get cocktails first?
I sent somebody.
Please.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
What would you like?
Joseph Phelps, a bottle of
A
Joseph.
bottle?
Yeah. And I get a discount, okay? It's $91 my cost, because I have a seller here. 15% discount.
How many,
7.
You have your glass, right? No, we don't need any more glass. Oh, one more glass.
No, I'm done.
No, just a
Gianluca
bottle.
with another $2 donation. What's up,
How much?
Gianluca? I don't really want to talk about my portfolio. How is your crypto portfolio doing, Gianluca? Raised to 700 from Han, who's going to try to go back to back. Very deceptive hand if someone spikes an ace and he gets a wheel.
When you come too? You join the party too?
Sure.
All right.
Flush draw for Han on this ace, queen, king board. Straight for Harry. And Harry with the slow play. And Harry's going to come in with a big check raise here.
5,000.
5,000. Here comes the check raise.
Raise. 17,000.
17,000. Young's gonna fold his ace. And Han, you could tell he's smiling under the mask. He knows that Harry's got something good, but he's wondering, if I call the 12,000, can I get the rest of Harry's stack? Deep sigh for Han. See if he gives it up after that. Doesn't look like he's in the mood to fold, though. He has those chips locked and loaded and ready to put in the pot. Time chip extension for Han. Han's got another minute to think this one through. Seems like he has a few left. The issue is that if Harry ever does this with a flush draw too, if Han hits his diamond, he's got some reverse implied odds, which means he gets stacked when a flush comes. Although we know he's clean this time. His diamonds are clean. Does Han feel lucky? That's the main question.
Give me one cup. That's the one.
He wants to see the rabbit cam.
That's a good card.
Take it.
Good bet. Flush draw.
Everything. I had a nuclear bomb.
The one I had before. Which one? With him and Saya.
I thought that's what.
Eat it.
He's
I don't
saying,
remember.
He did?
I'm not
He
running
raised,
great.
he folded.
You're
big.
What's that?
I didn't fuck
Oh,
over.
okay.
Oh. Well, you can't go.
No, I didn't qualify.
Look, statistically,
I will
I have to
win.
beat you one time.
I will
Statistically, I can't lose every time. I'm not that bad.
You're 200.
I mean, I'm pretty bad, but I'm not that bad.
Yeah.
Right? Statistically, I have to win one, right?
You are the pro.
You win one, you win 5, I win 1.
600.
You only need one time.
Yeah, well, I need a little more than that. I'm playing with 55, so, you know, I could use a double up and then
Wait.
I'll be happy. No. Whose is this, yours?
The pot. Thank you.
Well, Young with just a limp call with ace king of diamonds. Saya raising up to 600. Queen, queen, 4.
Seven.
Bet of 700. And now Young's gonna continue. Turn 7.
$23.
Saya betting 2,300. Pretty sick bet from Saya. Saya knows she has the best hand. This is not a bluff.
Seconds.
Oh, seat 9. By the way, congratulations. Your new hockey team.
Really?
You guys have a new hockey team this year, expansion team.
I didn't know a lot of the football.
You didn't know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, for the first time, you guys have a new expansion team.
Oh.
River 3.
This year.
Young still calling with ace high. Let's see how this river
I don't
goes.
know what an expansion team is.
It's like a new team. You know how Vegas Knights were an expansion team like 4 years ago?
Yeah.
They got added, you know,
So it's not even
He
a
doesn't
real,
care.
it's not even a real hockey team.
it is. They got added into the,
Yeah.
they added another team into the National League, into the professional.
Oh, and here Young goes,
Now
it
they
looks
added
like.
Another team, Seattle.
Oh, God.
Oh, he checks it over. And Saya's going to check. Saya's going to win an $8,000 pot.
So meaning they expanded the league by adding another
Yeah,
team.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What do they
So
call
there's-
them?
How long you been in state?
Expansion team.
Got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he doesn't care about hockey.
Maybe your son does. You should care if your
No,
son
I don't
cares.
think his son does
I
either.
mean, your son made you fly all the way out here for a $1 bet. I think you care about what he thinks.
I don't think he likes hockey.
He
He
like
doesn't have to like
It's hard
hockey.
to find a
Are
hockey
you in?
fan.
Here?
It's true.
Are you in
It's
the buffer?
very hard.
An
In
American
this
part.
casino, there's about a dozen.
Yeah,
Did you not hear me earlier say that anytime I'm in the small blind, I'm in the
Cool.
bump pot?
I didn't actually. You might have said it to Isaac.
Now you know.
Oh, is this the bump pot?
That's all you had to say. 400.
I could have swore we just played the bump pot before I went to school.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
No,
Right?
it's been a while, yeah.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Well, that's great, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation.
Take it.
Do you like hockey or you just?
I love
bet on
hockey. It's my favorite sport to watch, bet, everything. I mean, the way the leagues are going these days, hockey is like more physical than even NFL. You can't touch anybody in the NFL. You get penalized. Play good, Wayne.
1700.
Oh my God.
$4,000.
This is like a fucking movie I've seen so many times.
What's
Hold on, hold on. He still has
He
cards.
fucking bets and he fucking raises. Like I was gonna say it, but I can't in the middle of the fucking hand. Eric's gonna give me so much shit, but he knows what I'm thinking. I'm already going out of my fucking mind here when I already know what's gonna happen. I fold. I just fucking fold. I fold. You've seen a movie like this before, right?
No. That would be a really bad movie.
You know what the movie's called? Ray Re-Ray. Ray Re-Ray.
Take it, take it.
You're asking for trouble. You should just let me some. You know, there's a solution to the formula.
Fold.
Check fold or check fold. Bet fold or bet call fold.
That fold is my favorite.
Bet fold is your favorite. You see that shit, Wayne?
Yeah, I would.
He likes bet fold. He likes you to bet and then fold.
That's his favorite bit.
I can
I can prove.
Master
Yeah.
3 times.
That's what I do to Saya.
You know, when he bet, I'm like, oh my god, this fucking guy's gonna raise. Hell, when he bet, I'm like, this fucking guy's gonna raise. Oh my god. Thank God I didn't have to keep that. I don't know what the fuck. That 9-5 off. It's like a perfect off. It's like a
Well,
talk
they
shit.
ended, they switched it to another date, or, yeah, they switched it to later in the year, yeah.
And when he fold, I feel pretty relaxed. When he fold his hand, right now, I feel
No, I'm not talking to
You
you.
took the easier route. You're like, okay, I just fucking fold. Don't deal with it.
Yeah.
Good move, man.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you. It's just the card.
Wait, it feels to me like the way you are playing, as if he gave you the bad beat yesterday.
Yeah.
But it was actually the opposite. You know? You one-outed him. So
Right.
the way you're playing against him
He
is
went
as
out at
if-
him? He's
yeah.
on fire.
Yeah,
I went
yeah.
out at him yesterday.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
We're only on the turn, and I only have one card to come.
And
And I said once or twice.
Saya,
You
are
said
you,
once.
are you getting it?
Never
Give
You
it to
went
her.
out?
Yeah.
What's he saying?
And we
I'm
didn't
getting
even
it.
run it twice.
Thank you.
What?
Just give him one.
Well, price guaranteed top.
Yeah, guaranteed.
Discount, yeah.
Here.
That's like
You
a
keep the
nice
rest.
tip.
You
Yeah.
keep
There's
the
no
trade.
out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you want me to sign it? Yeah, I already signed it. Yeah, that's
You
fine.
keep the trade.
Yeah, thank you. You got a new glass there. Give it to me, sign. I'll fill it.
Over here.
Yes, sir.
And let me fill it with
Cool.
her.
Here, here.
What? Oh, yeah. You don't have any big glasses for the wine? Any
Yes.
big glasses?
So fair.
Yeah, George was here. He would give it to me. He's not here yet, huh, George? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What's that? 6.
Anybody else wants wine?
Yeah.
18. What? 18.
Eric, you never confuse me.
16 and raise to 18.
You can beat this.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I could.
Young with 2
If I call,
kings.
you're gonna have a bad day.
That'd be a good hand for me. King 7.
Are we going extra time today?
I'm not sure what they're doing.
You guys know Eric's here, right? You guys never go extra time. Saya is here, Eric is here.
Take it. 7.
Eric with 2 ladies, and Harry's going to try to hit a 4 here.
You are,
Yeah, you were the small blind.
Harry with the Obamas, the
That's
44s.
good.
thought I threw in one.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I owe you change. That's what
Okay,
it is.
yeah.
There was no purple, so I was thrown
Yeah.
off by that.
Ace, Queen 9, all clubs, middle set for Eric. Harry does have a club in his hand. $2,000 bet. And we've got about 20 minutes left to hang out and watch this 50, 100, $100 big blind ante. Straddle 200, so 500 dead in every pot. If you would like and you could, can you please smash the like button? Thank you very much. And if you guys have anything for me to read out loud that's good and worthy, put it in the chat. And if you would just like a shout out, I will give you guys some right at the end of the show as well.
I had a small pair of last hand with a very little club. A pocket four with a 4 club. I didn't think. He probably had a club. What could I rather use folder right there? You know? Fucking position. Stupid.
And the limp pot, we haven't seen too many of these today, but we know these players like to see a lot of flops and like to play a lot of hands. And Eric's going to bet 700 with his jack high flush draw on this queen 9 deuce, 2 hearts. James with an open-ended straight draw. And Al's going to come along with the best hand, a pair of queens, even though his kicker is very below average. Brick on the turn does not improve any of the draws.
$2,000.
And Eric with the bet of 2,000, and Al is not going to back down. And that straight would have got there for C8 James. Eric with the jack in his hand, and let's see if Eric is going to bluff Al. Eric can rep that he has 10 jack now with that jack in his hand. And that's exactly what the Mad Genius is going to do.
42.
4,200 to go. So when Eric bets this river, he's saying he has king, queen, queen 9, or a straight. And Al does not believe any of it and calls him with queen 4. Good call by Al.
Can't fold, huh? Can't fold the fucking queen even with a 4 kicker. Getting any lessons, Wayne? You watching how he's playing? 24 up. He has 2 flush draws.
He has 2 flush draws.
Is your son watching right now?
Yeah.
What?
Is your son watching right now? How old's your son?
He's 14.
Oh,
Wow.
well, it's not like nobody's like naked. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's only a poker game. he knew about Live at the Bike before you did, and he was watching.
Kiefer with another donation. Thanks, Kiefer. Donated $9.99. Kiefer, the Chat Reg on Friday, who loves to donate to Live at the Bike. We thank you greatly, Kiefer, for your donations and your company.
27.
Han with 2 pair is now going to raise up the turn. Pretty cool play by Han to mix in some slow plays, and that's what he did, and now a raise on the turn. Slow played the flop. See if that slows down Han. And it does.
Yeah.
That 5 of spades that completes
Ace 10, what
the
hell?
spade draws.
You showed it so
God,
confident.
it's almost like she won.
So much
That's what I
confidence.
want.
Where's the rubber bet?
What are you doing?
You're scared of Saya?
You're trying to give her hope and then take it away. My God, you
I
know.
want to show the card.
Yeah.
She was so
Yeah, why did you
confident.
bet?
Yeah.
Of course I was confident.
Can't be too careful. Against Saya, you never know.
If you bet 10,000 and she calls. Okay.
No, I was gonna go all in. And he bets 10,000.
Yeah.
Doesn't make a trouble, huh?
Six. Oh, I forgot. I should just leave.
He said all in call. You know he was gonna limp here, but he's scared you're gonna raise. Hiya.
Not after you.
Oh.
I'm not after you. My cards is after you.
I need some nice fluff.
A 7-7. Turn 9. Yang now a 2 pair. Harry betting his gut shot to the bottom end.
Nobody wanna fold. Nobody wanna fold.
Wow. Here we go.
I don't know where they are. Oh, right there.
Here we go. Han just bets 3,000, the size of the pot, saying that he slow played a 7. It's credible because he did slow play earlier. And Yang says, let me see it.
You gotta be kidding me. Are you fucking kidding me? How much I owe you? That's everything included. Oh, you was?
Absolutely correct. Could I get a duck noodle soup? The roasted duck noodle soup? Yeah.
Wait, look my butt.
Yeah.
Fuck, I would've won that shit in the showdown. God damn. Nice call. What are you doing?
I almost fall.
Look at that. That's cool. Wow, that looks good.
Take a piece. You
No,
want?
I just ordered.
But you can take a piece now.
No, I'm
You have a fork?
I don't have a fork.
Take it with a knife.
It's okay. I'll order it next time. I'm not in a hurry.
I thought you just ate salad.
I ate the salad, but I barely eat any salad. I just had the salmon. It wasn't like
Hold on,
bird
hold on.
filling.
You didn't like the vegetables.
Here, that's yours.
No, that's such a big piece. I just wanna like
Eat it
maybe.
slowly.
I'm fine. Hurry, I'm good.
What do you want me to do? I'm trying to help you.
Never.
Eat it slow.
I'm trying to share. You won't let me share.
Good. I have a meal coming. If I didn't order, yeah, I would really appreciate
How much
that.
more to me?
She's not the hungry Chinese girl, she seems.
Aaron's going to bump this one up from a small blind with 8-7 off.
Holy shit, James comes in.
Yeah.
Guys, I was gonna get my food and then I saw this hand.
9-3 deuce. Rainbow.
11.
And Aaron's aggression is going to win this pot.
I try to fucking breathe hard in the window.
Saya with ace king, the Anna Kournikova. And no action transpires.
Nine.
Can I have purple for that, please?
Saya's going to raise this one up with 2 4s. It looks like Han is going to go for a beautiful squeeze play here.
You always eat that. I love it. Very good. Oh.
Eating the bumble right now?
No.
Different one?
The same one.
With king 6 suited. Here Han goes. He's going to get at least one customer, James, because James is not going to fold ace queen. Wow, and CD James did fold ace queen. Saya comes along to try to spike a 4, and there's a 4. And a king on the board, king 3-4 rainbow. We might see a massive pot to end this show.
33.
$3,300 from Han. $16,950 in the pot. Full house now for Saya on that 3. Han checks.
12,000.
12,000.
12,000 from Saya Ono. And a snap call from Han, who does not believe. Thinks that Saya could have something like 5-6 or 6-7. Snap check over to Saya. $40,000 at the pot. I wonder if she just says all in. I wonder if Saya says all in. Han's hand looks like ace, king, king, queen. And she's going to make it 35,000 to go. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Han's going to call 2-fold. Han has a 6 in his hand, which is not good. He blocks 5-6 and 6-7, the hands that he wants Saya to be bluffing with.
Good bet. What's his name? Good bet.
Now we know why you shut that watch. Now we know why you shut
And
that
Han
watch.
laughing. Although I know he doesn't like this bet.
Like this, you know what I'm saying?
Saya's bluffs include ace-5 suited, 5-6, 6-7, and Han has a 6 in his hand. Oh, I think Han's going to call here. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Han's going to call 2-fold. This will be the biggest pot of our night if he calls. This would be $111,000 pot if Han calls. Saya Ono with a full house. And I don't think Han... Oh, Han does have a couple more time chips, I believe. And he makes the fold.
Did you pull the king?
Wouldn't have been good enough.
Oh, yeah.
I had 5-6. I'm kidding. You'll see it on screen. You'll see it on screen. You see it on screen.
And I think that was the last hand of our night. What a way to end it. That was. And I'm going to give you guys some shout outs for hanging out. But Saya up 52,000, Al up 48,000, Aaron 27,000, Han 24,000, Young 17,000, Harry up 7,000, Eric down 27,000. C.D. James, big spender.
On the turn. You called the flop with pocket four.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's a set.
I don't know,
Flop
man.
is a set.
You have to go look
King
at it.
4-3.
It's hard to believe.
On the flop.
9
Flop
out of
is
10
set.
times, that's not
You
good.
said it's on the
All
turn.
right, it's bun pot, guys.
She said she made a full house on the turn.
That's true.
Here are the chip counts.
I'm out. I'm
I had
out.
pocket fours.
Kiefer, shout out to you, my man.
I'm really good. I made a four.
Thank you for all the donations. Wes Morin, thank you for kicking it with me all evening. Party time, son. Kevin Merritt, Derek Kino,
No, we're doing
She's
bun
an
pot.
honest girl.
There's no way the world is on.
Trend Ticker, Jay Youngs, all day from the beginning to the end. I've been
9 out of 10.
reading your comments, so shout out to you as well. Van C, Gunter Hunter.
I don't know.
You wouldn't have called with the king, Garza?
I don't know.
don't think
I wouldn't
so.
believe her. Because it's fours or nothing.
In the Twitch chat, I'm going to give some
I don't
shout outs
think it's gonna
before
be three.
we end this stream right now.
Kings.
Streeland, Mitch D123, Ty Khan, Fatty Menotti, Why Try Bro. Oh, I guess we have one more hand. All right. Thought that was it. It's 9 o'clock, but I guess we have another hand.
Yes, you have it. If you have it, it's great.
And we're going to end it with a bomb pot. I guess that's what we're doing. Ow with the flop straight. Han with the straight draw and a pair.
$5,400.
5,400. Now let's see if Han is still steaming about the hand that just transpired.
Eric, are these for the wares from your company?
Yeah.
This is nice.
Yeah, do you want one?
And Han's going to make the call.
I'm asking you if you want one.
Oh, yeah, sure, of course.
I think I only have large sizes left.
King on the river. $18,000 in this bomb pot. And it goes check, check. Al does not want to mess around once this board pairs.
Wow. You flopped it. Holy shit, Al. Bomb pot? Well, mine would have been great for you on the turn.
Is it yellow bean in the hotel room somehow?
And I believe that's going to wrap it up.
Mine would have been kung pao chicken fries.
Shout out to you, Aaron. You're very welcome. Hopefully we get to have you more often and I get to meet you in person next time you play.
Special room?
There is a special
What'd you
room.
order?
I'm not sure if we've played together before, but it's been an honor calling the game with you in it. If you guys want to say what's up to Aaron, who just played in the game, he's in the chat.
Yeah, this is ducky.
Is duck meat
Aaron
tastes like chicken
Wojnarowski.
fries?
People want just the
They
price.
want privacy.
Yeah, they pay extra, but it's okay.
And I guess we're still rolling.
Tastes like chicken?
Production team didn't tell me there was some overtime, but I guess we got some OT because it is
I
9:04.
guess you have to try it.
Is it dark meat or what?
I'm gonna keep
When you eat
rolling.
duck, you just know it's duck, it's not something else. I mean,
As
it's
long as this show rolls, I will
wouldn't
keep going.
like to say it's
And I'm playing like 3-5.
Got it.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah.
I'll try it sometime.
It's like when you eat lamb, it's lamb. You wouldn't say lamb tastes like beef.
Right.
7.
But it was like that, they need a private room.
Yeah, I played in the World, I've been playing the World Series for years. There was about 10 years ago at one of the, I don't know, which might have been the 5,000 at the World Series. And there was this woman in the game, sweetest thing, you know, a real lady, right?
Right.
Do this, straddle.
And she ended up busting, okay, and people just, she congratulated everybody, walked around, people for her, and they was just hoping it
We're gonna
wasn't
show it soon, huh?
all her
Huh?
children's
Like 10 minutes
food,
later?
you know, or baby
Right, right.
or anything.
Like that, huh?
And they kind of felt sorry for her, she walked away,
No,
and
no,
then
overtime,
people found out
overtime.
later it was Melinda Gates.
Yeah.
6.
600.
And now she's worth about, after divorce,
Oh, after
about
divorce.
70 billion, yeah.
Yeah, one of
That's
the
it?
richest women in the
Melinda
world.
Gates, she was at a game at the World Series.
Yeah.
875, 2 spades.
Why even bother playing?
Oh, she was having fun, you know.
Of course.
But she was
Eric
such
gonna
a
go
lady.
for this one with just 2 overs and a 10 of spades in his hand.
They didn't know who she was.
Yang with the gut
Yeah, he
shot.
knows she's worth
Doesn't
7.
look like Yang's in the folding mood by the way he grabbed his
Well,
chips.
She was married, yeah, you know, but,
She was at your table or something? Or?
no, the table next, everybody felt sorry for her when she left.
Yang trying to see if he can get a read off of Saya, the player behind.
I would say
3,500.
she's 60.
Here comes a raise, 3,500 from
Yeah,
King
she's
Yang.
50.
Nice then, buddy.
And Yang's aggression, like many times he's played on the show, just prints high stake poker. If you're playing with plastic chips and not real money,
Great. Stay out for a little bit.
you're able to bully the table. Yan has done that Many times on High Stakes Friday. Good timing, though, that Eric didn't have anything.
Running really well today.
Appreciate it.
Seven.
700.
Once again, the timestamps will be up later for your guys' enjoyment. So if you guys want to catch some of the big hands, I'll put them out later tonight, most likely, or tomorrow morning.
3 plays.
King 4-3. Han leading the way with middle pair and with the ace kicker. Two pair now for Han.
That's yours.
And that was the last hand of our night. That's going to do it. Peace out, Westmont, Kevin Merritt, Jay Youngs, Intramorph, my dude, Aaron Wojnarowski, if you're still rocking with me, Kiefer, Jacob Cullum, and that will do it. Here's the scoreboard. Al up 57,000, Saya up. Al up 57,000, Saya up 51,000. Aaron, who's in the chat with you guys, 26,000. Yang up 19,000. Han up 18,000. Harry up 7,000. Eric and James, the big spenders this evening. Peace and love, y'all. I'll see you guys next week.